Hello there, Tarms. It's going alright. Also, welcome there, Fedora. The only problem I've got right now is the fact that my previous establishment of living because apparently my current rental place doesn't want to give out private deeds. Because that is incredibly frustrating. I've been waiting for like a week, so other than that being a minor stress off on my mind, that's kind of where I'm at. Hello there, Fireguard. Hello there, Phoenix. It is indeed the time of which there will be muskets, swords, and death. Yar! Hello, Ninja Zombie. Alrighty. Let's get her going. You know what? Where is... Oh. Here we go. Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go. That's a bumping way to start the day. A visitor turned up at our hideout. He turned out to be a hunter, seeking to sell some rare furs. We bought them for the low price of 50 grand. Yeah. Use what you got, but on the other hand, if your laptop's dead, that might be a problem. Also, to be dutiful, straw poll's still technically going. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you still got plenty of life on said laptop, but losing the keyboard kind of sucks. It sucks bad. Didn't I have a bad month last month? No, I crawled out of a bad month. Hello, Shira. Oh, wait, the Dead Space remake is out? Oh, fuck me, it came out today. Wow. Didn't expect that one. Fire Guard, Kirchan, Zio. Still purring. At least, do I even have any gals? Not as of the current time. Just peasants. Well, that's very promising. Dead Space didn't die because it was uninteresting. Dead Space died because idiots were at the wheel. And by idiots, I mean investor idiots. The studio is definitely passionate about what they did. Okay, you're in militia armor. As you get up from bed, you trip over an empty bottle and suffer a mild concussion. You spend the rest of the day puking in the infirmary, looking so miserable that no one even makes any jokes, and you get lots of concerned visitors. You're so proud of your dazzling crew. Oh, god damn it, it's cold. Yeah, everyone's in gear that they don't want to be in for this, so we'll bail. I can't afford to lose people at this point because it's that fucking cold. A shipwreck party lost somewhere in this area has broadcast its position on an open frequency. Let's find them and teach them a practical lesson about what can happen if you do something like that. I can actually get shawls, I believe. Yeah, I can manufacture shawls, so actually that probably would be a bad idea. It's cold protection. Hey, Sundog! Yeah, out here, we're king. Oh god, Zio's tapped. Didn't realize they were that tapped for energy. God, both of my Ubers are tapped. Uh-oh. No, when you get out of sickbay, you start recovering freshness. Typically, characters who have been wounded, though, were in prolonged engagements, or otherwise hit by monsters, which tend to have an ability to drain your freshness. Gas grenades will also do the same thing. Ow, 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 ow. That's not good, not good, not good. Cover, cover. Yeah, drones have great armor, but, if you get even one basic hit on them, they die. Again, it's not that they're particularly tough, they're armored. Well, yeah, but on the other hand, they're very different beasts in Files. Yeah, that's because Dio and Solar share assets. I just realized this was a terrible maneuver. That's gonna be very good for Lady of Steel, though. Oh wow, Dio just one-clonked them. Okay, I'll take it. That's beer. It's beer. Kira-chan is the one who didn't get to do anything, unfortunately. But you can drink vodka. It's actually very good as a means of self-healing. Ooh, a grab unit. Street Fighter, Z Opposer, Angel of Love, Fire Guard, Nightingale, Fire Guard, Z Opposer, Soft Target, Z Opposer. Hey there, Ben. Actually, didn't I just get some new equipment? Yeah, we got a spacesuit. Fire Guard's the veteran unit, so actually, what kind of gear do you want there? Tarm can get the spacesuits. Fire Guard's got the stealth suit. Try to keep our cats alive a little longer. I'm not seeing a ninja zombie on the list. So I don't think so yet. I'm not having people run around in the nude. Well, first, give me a second. I need to re-equip these rookies. Oh, they are definitely adverse to some aspects of this game. Yeah, basically get through as quickly as possible. Yep. I'll get you an Uber. Also, what weapon do you want, Fire Guard? Because I can actually individually equip troopers. Thank God for that. Strap some ammo to your leg. Where are our bows? No, but I can prepare you early for throwing weapons. Understood. Those are a little too heavy at the moment. I do have a bundle of throwing axes, though. Those actually are of weight. Alright, we'll get you started with some throwing axes. Throwing axes actually kick ass. On soft target, it's actually not unreasonable to kill with claws. Very strong and accurate thrown weapon with a somewhat limited range. Hurled with enough force, it might even cleave through some armor. This was very quintessential for my early game reject the market run. I want to get there when it's dark. Take advantage of cat sight. During a morning stroll, you spot a small bird caught in some netting just outside your base. After you release it, it comes back, carrying a small, shiny object. It drops the item at your feet and disappears into the wild. You pick it up to examine it later. That's max without medals. You can still keep going higher. You just need to, you know, put in the time. Holy shit. Honestly, I've never really paid attention to the comms and whatnot. It's supposed to be how likely the weather is to shift. Personal light off. That's probably how they were seeing shit. Squid! I don't think you're dead. I'll see, though. Cats have respectively good stamina, but you are correct. Bows are kind of the most important thing for throwing. That's a hit. That's XP for her. Not bad. Strike and fade. Cats are just fast, in general. What I'm hoping for is that the suit actually gives you better, just protection. Cats on their own already have amazing night vision. They don't need to get better at it. What they need is to not die when somebody looks at them funny. Oh, what, the Tehran girls? Ah. That's wacky. There's no breach door. I could cut the wall if I had an Uber. Hey, Shigofu. Catherine clones? The joke is unfortunately lost on me. They are shooting their own friendlies. Cat has taken bullet, and Tarf is going to retreat to the rear. Hey, Toothless. Oh god, the puns hurt. And we're attempting to breach. There's not a whole lot I can do to assure a safe entry other than, you know, cover each other as best as they can. I am playing with cat people. Darmf and Fire Garter cats. Also, I know you're making snark, and I'm reacting to that snark. I mean, I can get us a murder dog. I know there's still the priest in there somewhere. Mount up on the door. That will come in due time. Alright, so he's down here. And he's got a hand flamer. That'll do. Priests are more valuable to take in, but on the other hand, yeah, my own safety, thank you. I think it's just them at this point. Actually, my hunter's right here. If your night vision ass. I'm fairly certain you can react with Flamer. That'll do. Opinions on dogs and bloodhounds. I don't really use them. If they're the same as they are in files... then they are useful for early game, since they can detect things that you shouldn't be able to with Sniff. They're also very good in melee, but given the fact that you've got a lot more people capable in melee... Pat Weredoggos, on the other hand, fucking slap. They regenerate HP, they are absolute murder machines, and, yeah, no. Murder doggos are awesome. Wolves, I haven't really tried enough to really give a firm opinion on. Oh wait, I have a shit ton of castaway gals. And one cat. Yeah, I gotta get recruiting then. That's a big ton of money. Look, it's called It's Been a Week and I forgot I had them in the bank. Angel of Love, Fire Guard, Patient, Tarmf, Idol, Fire Guard, Murderer, Tarmf, Supersize, Soft Target, Tarmf, Supersize is Chocolate Fire Guard. Hey, Scotty! I need one fish. That's probably why. Just short on medical. Esoterica. These weird books are exciting yet intellectual. These are weird books of exciting yet intellectual nature. That they hold little information can be researched for the fun of it. They will take some time to comprehend, but this will be more than compensated in score. They can also be sold for some coin. No mastery without training, no discipline without belief, no triumph without loss, no real satisfaction without any of them. I'm like, oh, what the hell? And then I realized. Still lacking in pixels. They still haven't gotten me the patch yet. It's annoying. Pirate business last month was rather slow and the crew is grumpy. Frustrated, they turned to small-time robbery. This helped with money, but the people trust us less. I'm whacking on it. Shawls are done. There we go, that brackets. Bandit camps. Our growing knowledge of this world, its richest problems and heartbeat, has diverged our attention towards the issue of the wilderness bandits. Many black market routes are plagued by this menace, while numerous, the bandits are weak, and, well, they probably still keep hold on stolen riches that could be ours instead. Experience and lots of early guns. Morale boosting speech. Castaway Gal is done. Outlaw Cat is done. Oh hey, Zephyr actually can get glory to the Catty Warrior. It's gonna take a minute though. I kind of need all hands on deck for the moment, so, until people recover... There's Radical Witch. It's a joke weapon, but I think it uses throwing. It does, but you never know when all of a sudden it turns around. Welcome to the Catty ranks. The pull technically still... Oh, putting it in the starter base E-Star, it's going to be a major force multiplier once I can swing it. The pull is still technically going. I haven't actually got the codex yet. Still plenty of time for Yellow to come on back. Yup. But I've kept it soft the entire time. Leather Whip. Throwing plus melee. While the damage seems unimpressive, those who take it will writhe in pain and anguish, preventing them from fighting back. Whips are often used by some unscrupulous pirates to blow off their steam while training in hand-eye coordination by savagely whipping their fallen opponents. Fair enough. But yeah, it's a throwing in melee weapon that I think qualifies as a joke weapon. Daze is stun damage. The fuck? Things are going down. I have more of our elites, yes. Biggest Titus, unfortunately, did not get her armor on in time. But I can give her a big-ass gun because of it. You'd get the Joker commendation. Zio also did not get their armor ready. Hey there, hell of a dragon. I've got enough elites on the field, should be fine. You can take a heavy shotgun in case they come rolling up on your neighborhood. No, you just got another... I just got another recruitment wave. No space. Okay, Ragnarokia is not in a good starting spot. That's kind of bullshit, but alright. Actually, you know what? I'll take a freebie for the moment. Because that's a wait a minute. I've got people down here. Okay, I can actually try and salvage this situation a bit more. Try to clean up a little bit in here, because that is a really bad setup. Yep, good old base raid. Ratman. It is not the fucking Mafia this time, thank God. Oh, 100%. We're gonna need to do that. No, that's Hilarium, and the gals love bathing in it. No one takes damage from green goo. Make it run! Nope, that's a dead Ragnarok. Yeah, that's... fucking hell. I'm sorry, I tried my best, but... why is that a spawn right there? That's just dumb. The problem is he had view of the entire hangar bay up here. And unfortunately, he rolled really fucking high. That spawn is just super shit. It's that or sit there and then get punked on. I can try something else if you'd like. No, I don't have any more cat girls. If you want to throw points, I can try to do something else, but at this point, it's looking like I can try in good faith and as hard as I can. That's entirely fair. God damn it, I had more fucking people right here. I see points, and I actually see a means of getting through this. Ow, bike. We're in the door. We're in the door. That's not dead. That is a remarkable improvement. Oh, I can easily get people over there in 3 turns. The important thing is that they're not dead. Because unfortunately there's a shotgunner who is looking at them from right there. That was just a matter of having to dodge bullets. Which, congratulations, they dropped bullets. Oh, they dodged bullets today. You're in the stealth suit, you're fine. Oh wow, a bullet went off screen and killed Soanaya. That is indeed a bloodhound. Bloodhounds are fairly capable of detecting things. Any bullet that doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And then you die in endgame anyway because sectos are still bullshit. As far as I'm aware of, yes. The problem is that sectos are basically using vehicle scale laser, and no matter how... Oh god, what? Not the security camera! Bloodhounds. You can still contribute some DPS in the moment. But what about our porn? Have they cracked the secret yet? That's a kill. Band-aids. You do not have a grenade, damn it. That would have been perfect for a grenade. You have a grenade, though. Little bad on the timing, though. Your arm's fucked. There you go. Get you some! It's out of range. Still, if they don't know about the Tootsie Pop, we're fine. Also, hello there, Nath. Reinforcement wave is coming in. Oh, that was a misclick. That's a kill for Scotty, though the dog got a chance to get some bites in. Ouch. Another kill for Scotty. Time for counter assault. Primed and tossed. Clear the blast zone. Oh shit, Neb's down. Ow! Jesus, you got fucking hamburgered there. And job's done. So other than the bullshit spawn... Well, Ratmen are fairly easy to take out and aren't very sophisticated. The only reason why we had problem the first time was that we had all of our elites out the door, leaving me with second line, and all the motherfuckers had shields. Yeah, apparently. Try not to do that next time. Fireguard is now a space hero, and Jake Winters is a mistress. Defender. Awarded for defending one's hideout. Duh. One level awarded for each hideout defense, which gives you +1 health per level. Street Fighter, Fireguard. Everyone gets Defender on this one. Veteran, Neb the Squid, Z Opposer, Patient, Bike Patel, Biggest Hittis, Neb the Squid, and Ragnarokia. Veteran, Neb the Squid, and Z Opposer. Ice Cold Killer, Scotty. Nurse, Gwyn, Lady Luck, Fireguard, and Biggest Hittis. Monster Hunter, Scotty, Murderer, Bike Patel, Nictus, Shira, Ragnarokia. Soft Target, Bike Patel, Biggest Hittis, Sundog, Scotty, and Ragnarokia. Trigger Happy, Scotty. Supersize, Nictus, Sundog, Scotty. Sleeping Beauty, Neb the Squid. I'm feeling a different vibe right now. Maybe? I think I was getting it from the Bloodhounds. It seems there's no honor among thieves. Bandits attack anyone who is easy prey, and we can appropriate their gains in turn. Putting their shitty towns out of business not only brings us profit, but also some infamy. How hard it can be for us Ubers to defeat these dregs, even if their outzone world isn't our home turf. Get the peasants to do this one. You do not get a Knight's Assault Rifle. Hell no. I'm willing to give you the UAC carbine. That is acceptable to me. Peasant's life for thee. Got it. I've got plenty of peasants who could always do for names. Otherwise... I'll say yeah. Here you go. I believe you have it too. Oh, no. Well, there you are, yep. As said, plenty of peasants. This is oddly fitting. I do have some Ubers I can pick up as well, but I think the barracks is full right now. The music is called When the Cannibals Attack, I believe. Oh, City Chicks. I'll double check that. Alright. Ah, yes, friendly fire. You love to see it. Understood. It's money. Patient. So here's a whole bunch of medals. Nah, I don't think you've been in the running yet, so here you go. And to be fair, they're not very good at fighting either, so it's just a whole bunch of people flailing like crazy. What is it? It's... I need another round of militia armor. I do need to consider getting a weed base up. A visitor showed up at our hideout. Turns out she was an aspiring revolutionary looking to join our cause. For the time being, we put her in a cell and her weapons in the vaults. I don't have any more cats. Durasuit Peasant. A paramilitary outfit designed for survival in the hostile world and favored by the post-rapture. Thick Durathread interwoven with rare earth elements and SC wire. Worn by various wastelanders and insurgents who don't mind extra weight. Damn, that's just a good combat suit. How's that compare to militia armor? Militia armor is more durable, except on the flanks. Durathread is also more resistant to bullets, so we want the jumpsuit. Oh, I need post-rapture and logistics. Oh, that's not going to happen for a while. Militia armor it is. Homefront revolutionary, homefront rifle, banana clip. Banana clip is for the AK. I don't have chain in the moment. You get scale for the moment. Stanags are RCF clips. Oh yeah, I actually have a lot of RCF clips. I can actually start loading out with assault rifles. Chains are not what you think they are. There's actual chainmail. Chain is bad. It's used for infiltration and nothing else. It's bad. You want chainmail, not chains. Well, Vintage, how do you want to get loaded out? Because I was kind of using this person as an archer for the moment, but if you want to load out in a different way. Now, chainmail's good shit. Archer is fine. Adapting outfits for cat girls. We have shown our pirate wardrobe to the cat girl and found that she is picky enough. Some of our cool clothes were called ridiculous, and some other even vulgar. However, there was something that she liked, in particular a warm fur coat, especially valuable for her in our frosty, earthy climate. The cat girl will observe the fashion trends of the hideout and promptly inform us about outfits she likes. Gorilla gear is probably where it's at. Actually getting our cats some standard issue. Oh yeah, no, you can get up to a neon bow, which is shooting plasma with a bow. Chainmail can get a shield, yes. Chainsaws are two-handed. Yeah, chain's particularly heavy, but it's also very good protection. High-res radar. Without radars, you're effectively blind, or at least one-eyed, as detecting any prey would require patrolling the skies with your craft. This radar is a large version of a high-resolution system mounted on crafts. A full sweep takes 30 minutes and automatically detects any craft within 1,250 nautical miles. We require communications. But yeah, throwing weapons do not fall out of use in this. I will say I would probably need to finish up my scale line. And it's less that they were strong. They were definitely strong, but they just put in the practice. Armor feels heavy to wear to start with. Once you've actually had some time in armor, though, the weight starts to feel less so. That's a hit. Hey there, motherfucker. Putting rounds down the chamber. Nah, no death. Damn, nice shot there, lady. A hit is still training. Well, Gemberson still served a practical purpose of being protective. But yeah, the padding was there to ensure that, you didn't, freeze. He's down. Alternatively, you didn't get too sweaty and that the metal didn't, bite into you. Oh no, there is definitely other people here. I'm just using a lot of peasants because people wanted to see the peasant revolution. But even a good Gamberson kept people alive. Usually a standard man-at-arms would have a Gamberson, and they would have a armor of some choice. Usually chainmail. Actually, we have a lot of money in the moment because I've sold off a lot of hostages. Yeah, stay hydrated in the middle of your combat. No, Gambersons were good. There's a reason why people wore them. And why light armor was considered to be something like studded leathers. He's down. Good training for the crew. Yeah, that's a good kit. Well, when you're not wearing armor and your motivation is suicidal amounts of murder and wanting to kill, yeah, no, those guys were crazy, and they still use shields. Note that they typically lost. There's a reason why the Celts are a footnote in Roman history, rather than being... They were still distinctive in history, but the Romans still kicked their ass. If I'm remembering that right, yeah. Prisoners. Murderer, Shirajin, and that's it. All of your bras and belts are too short. What on earth has happened to them? Your recipe prescribed to you a diet and some exercise in order to meet the standards of the position. You are devastated and not hiding it. A bloodhound hunt. And it's just out of range, so you know. Good old Comey-san. Time for some practice. Plus half melee, and that's just melee. Cruising down on the freeway, boys. Oh, this absolutely is Comic Zone. Oh, I don't have enough to produce scale mail. Huh, alright. What else can I produce in the moment? Any trophies I can bag? Suppressed pistols are very good for our cats. Mutant martial arts is damn essential. And Durant Thread. Hey, that's not a bad little bracket. Start getting those data disks decrypted. Oh, I got some junk piles I can mess through. Alright, let's get those taken care of. I also need to get all these Kevlar parts woven. Start slicing up these Megascorps. Get the Shambler taken care of for whatever he's got. And now that I've got the time to spare, crush some big rocks. Alright, let's get that taken care of. Junk pile's gonna be a priority after... Oh, nah, actually, leave the junk alone for now. Get the Kevlar outwoven. That should help us toughen up quite significantly. Like Gorilla Gear. You can't see the disguised cat girl, but she can see you perfectly, and perhaps you are already at gunpoint. Better energy recovery, really dodgy, better carrying capacity, monster camouflage, only slightly less time units and stamina. That is ideal cat armor. However, I need more Kevlar mesh, so yeah, it's going to be vitally important to get that all taken care of. We want this to be a safe environment for the people here to get Monster Hunter trophies. Now, we should be fine. A little riskier than I would have liked it, but we should be fine. Hello there, Liquitrian. We are doing alright. Bit of a rougher start to the day, but otherwise good. You're damn right, it's a classy car. Xpiratez are just tearing it up right there. Damn, that's 5 kills. Just on reactions alone. Tear up the fucking night, my dude. Well, daytime, I guess. Guns away. Absolutely. Hey! Well, best of luck there. Sounds like you got a wide diversity of languages you need to exercise there, but that's honestly a good thing. Show off you're multi-talented. Yikes, that was a whole lot of damage. They'll live. Merrily going along, happily having strudel. Yeah, no, if you can nail it, dude, that sounds awesome. I got faith in you. If you know your languages, you got this. Excuse me. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Monster Hunters for everybody. Well, not everybody, but yeah. And we can even research a bloodhound, which is nice. Veteran, Zephyr, and Chocolate Fire Guard to the 3rd degree. Ice Cold Killer to Nictus to the 3rd degree. Nurse, Sundog, Zephyr, Fencer. Awarded for kills made with melee weapons. +1 melee per level. Chocolate Fire Guard and Nictus to the 1st degree. Black Widow, Nictus. Monster Hunter, Chocolate Fire Guard, Nictus. When do you get armor for that? Every other level. That's very good on cats. Traditional, Fire Guard, Nictus. Soft Target, Cure-Chan. Trigger Happy, Slasher, Nictus. You were the nurse for this one. Just unfortunately, all the dogs were near the rear facing rather than the front facing. Trigger Happy is reactions. Easier to do with guns. Church Priest. Priests are the church's field operatives, often not very bright but always fanatical in their fervor and true to their belief. The church naturally assumes that everyone worships the star gods, which is sometimes a good thing, and sometimes a very bad thing. Be careful, them priests know how to brawl. They are usually former zealots and might tell us about their trade as well. Oh, there is a medal for hand-to-hand combat, but you have to kill people for it. And yeah, he is jacked. He lives in the, mutant future. Dragoon Rifle. A sturdy, high-powered rifle often used by dragoons. As the name implies, since it's too heavy for infantry to carry around quite easily, its craftsmanship is of a very high quality, but requires equal care from the user. Peasant Revolutionary. This peasant girl is full of revolutionary fervor, and more importantly, she's seen some combat already, and can shoot straight, which can be further improved with militia training. With a bit of glamour and cash, we recruit her for our cause. As a bonus, she will give us some intelligence on world affairs. Honestly, the secret is just, looking competent enough for when it counts. Sudden Intervention. While reading a whole pile of technical books at once, you became so engrossed with them you lose track of time. In fact, you lose track of everything, including what you are doing. You emerge from your quarters 2 days later, groggy and exhausted, but oddly satisfied. Also, your quarters need some renovation now. Our area is hit by extreme weather. The local population was in dire need of fuel, so we gave them some barrels. Now they're praising us as saviors. Shambler corpses are done. Kevlar is done. Aquaplastics. Almost as hard as diamond, while not much heavier than water and not much more brittle than iron. This material is grown in biochem factories, the main component of commonly worn security and carapace armor, usually mixed with other materials to form composite plating. Varieties of such plating are too many to count, each with slightly different attributes. We can extract aquaplastics from damaged armor to fashion tools or armor of our own. And that I have seen that Rise of Rasselhaug is available. I was debating whether or not I wanted to do a Sunday for that thing. But I was like, nah, I need to get some time for work, and I was exhausted. You gotta pace it or else you're gonna burn out. Suppress Pistol. Eliminate your targets quietly and effectively. Use either stealth or distraction to maximize reactions, which are crucial for this gun. It'll prove especially useful in missions which require both infiltration gear and quietness. Two Ps. So yeah, the power of the weapon jacks up with reactions. A small pistol with a big metal tube screwed at the front of it. It supposedly allows users to take advantage of their stealth when aiming for kill shots. Reactions are the key to using it well. So needless to say, we'll get a round of specialty munitions and give this a try. Accuracy is important for just, well, being accurate, but it really is all those reactions that are gonna land those kill shots. Mutant Martial Arts. So you wish to become a warrior. Hard training is the only key. You need to develop proper training regimens, taking into account your advantages and disadvantages. Knowing yourself is half of winning the battle. I can only help you make the first step. You must find out about your abilities, the origins of mutants, healthy cuisine, spores, and medicine before you be allowed to establish your own dojos. Does your pretty head hurt already? No pain, no gain. Stop being useless. Death is your most faithful friend. Anyone whose stun level is thrice or more their current HP will slowly start to pass into its cold embraces. The rate is 1 HP per turn, but doubles when it's 6 times the current health. Possible only when you're wounded. People losing HP this way are indicated by a ghost icon. Keep the wounded hydrated and don't leave them to exposure. Yeah, the cats were never gonna make that one. Alright, sort through the junk. What do we got? It does make some sense, though, because the gals are completely uneducated. And you still do get the points for it. It's not like they just screw you completely on it. Bikes. A band of pirates is a tight crew on a single boat. But pirate culture also emphasizes personal freedom, and nothing represents it more than a trusty mount. Bikes are easy to hide or transport by sea, but not useful in combat. Traitor Bug-Eye. To uncover what is covered, such as the sacred mission of all scientists. Such a mission is naturally best performed at night. Therefore, the research progress is counted every midnight. Whatever the brainers were doing at that moment, they'll be struck with it for the rest of the night. Otherwise, whether at their workplace or otherwise. What do they do during the daytime? I guess sleeping. All the most innovative ideas come when you sleep. During the day, you can switch them from project to project freely, but it doesn't mean that they'll appear there before the midnight comes again. Mad Scribblings. One of our brainers underwent a major episode of madness. She worked for several days without sleep, food, water, or social interaction. When she finally collapsed, there's a weird blueprint left on her desk. However, the design depends on the sort of space-time quantum instabilities, which means it only will work once. How useless. Huh? Oh yeah, bad scribblings are great. I'm just like, where are they? Oh, requires personal study. Assassination attempts. Communications. The underground information web the brainers are so fond of, the Aethernet, is separate from official Trader Guild-controlled HoloNet, though it's not impossible to infiltrate one from the other. Aethernet, used by basically every community, relies on innumerable private comm center receivers. Their transmissions heavily scramble to hide in the jungle of the EM background noise. Aethernet is how Jack can contact us and all of his tribes. It's how the Black Market and the Mutant Alliance communicate. Give me the boot camp. We have sighted a mysterious person taking photographs of our hideout. You hurried outside, totally not to flaunt, but you can't be sure if she caught you in the picture properly. Troublemaker. These teenagers join bandits to escape their bleakness of their villages, get some thrills, or hang out with some cool guys. They carry out support roles and do not present much threat in combat. They're quite brave due to their dumbness, though. No, you do not need to check relations. You will know where you stand with folks. It's not like there's a complex faction system. That's from Ashes. Just because there are things that... Be aware of things that lurk in the darkness. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you. Don't sleepwalk into an unknown place. Glamour. There is a strange, intangible force to human connections, a force that can give one a power and allure over the masses, a force that can sway their hearts that cannot be measured by gold, sorcery, or violence. Durithread. If you're lacking Durithread to make light armor and other stuff useful for covert missions, the Alliance can share for a price. Our fighters are often equipped with Durithread equipment. We run many small manufacturers where we make it. Don't know what Durithread is? I recommend you buy and research some ASAP. Subpar equipment just won't do when the fate of all mutant kind is at stake. Oh yeah, no, that's when you pull, that's when infiltration missions are successful on the country. The thing that you're looking for to stop that is zero tolerance to zero tolerance, which is much harder to get nowadays. But zero tolerance to zero tolerance means that they can no longer pull out. Volleyball happened. Yeah, later on in the game, especially when you get the mint and your weed base up and running, it's not a concern. Safety goggles. Safety first, and protecting the face and eyes is always important. Wearing these will reduce the effect of any chem damage you take, even after your helmet has been melted. Might not be much, but better than nothing. Also, having access to these will help us with dangerous experiments. They can be worn on the hat or jewelry slot. Take it easy, Shira. Best of luck with what you're doing. I already have you on field, though, my dude. But I'll keep that in mind. In your spare time, you're messing around with your old passenger vehicle you found in the wastelands. Eager to find out how fast it can go, you make countless modifications, sparing no expenses on parts and special fuel. The machine disintegrates during the test, but despite this, or thanks to it, the attempt is both successful and widely recognized, netting you a solid infamy boost in the surrounding area, and a week in the infirmary, but who cares? Progress before safety. Gloomhaven. Enjoyable, but definitely frustrating at times. Prison robe. Typical prison robe. For a cat girl who was jailed in an Earth prison, this is the second skin, but everyone finds it uncomfortable, dumb, and generally humiliating. Ah, you actually are very dodgy in this outfit. It's a good melee outfit. And that's it. But, explains why everybody was dying. They only have 5 armor. They may as well be naked. Or actually, yeah, no, they basically are naked. So needless to say, our gorilla armor is going to help them a lot. A little less energy recovery, but just generally better in a combat situation. But yeah, Gloomhaven's fun, but yeah. There's definitely frustrating scenarios, and definitely situations where you just lose. And it wasn't even your fault. And I mean, that happens with games. It does, but Gloomhaven really is, like, you can tell if you've won or lost, depending on how the early part of the round went. Another meeting, Captain, and another secret for you. You've survived up to this point, so the forces I represent, certain parts of provincial governments, want you to become more active. You'll be fed more data about global activity, which will increase your, burden. Don't expect this to be temporary. It'll only get worse and worse, as is natural with all things in life. I'd be disappointed if yours reaches its conclusion too soon. Boot, chemicals, long knife, books, ring, metal, wire. Band-Aid kit. Has no advantage over 2 bandages other than weight and quicker access, which is clearly an advantage. It has to be. Today you woke up and immediately crashed into a mountain of empty bottles next to your mattress. Enough is enough. You gathered all the bottles, sold them, and resolved to never let that happen again. Toppling towers. Comm towers are used by the big factions to spew propaganda and brainwash the masses, but they're also vulnerable to attack if someone is bold enough to do it. Like us! There's surely loot there, to make an excursion pay off, to say nothing of possible captives. Okay, time to start crushing rocks. Let's go for an initial line of 20 rocks. God, it takes a day per person to break. Warehouse Wars. Well, most of our folks are actually now available, so we can get some militia training for our peasantry. Let's go with about half of them getting training right now, and then the other half could be available when they're ready. God, MMA training is going to be a bit of a time. Then 2 glories to the Caddy Warriors. I still have more than enough people to hit the bricks. Hey, Ragnarokia is ready. So 2 peasants, Rookie Gal, Tarmf. Now let's get some peasant training. And now our cats are actually ready for combat duty. Well, let's see how they do. Actually, are these also resistant to cold? They are resistant to cold. However, they could definitely do for wearing a shawl. This piece of clothing not only makes you look cool while standing in cold wind, but also makes you feel less cold while doing so. It can be used to choke enemies as well, similar to the rope, but less effectively. Zero to 78 damage, Jesus. Knife. Molotov, since those are easier to get a hand on. I will say the cats definitely look a lot cooler in gorilla gear. And again, being bullet resistant actually helps their survival. Neophyte Boot Camp. Oi, Captain, raiding these temples is fun, but it gets repetitive, no? We figured out as we train our recruits, so the church has to run their own courses to whip all those neophytes into some shape as well. What does that mean for us? Heaps of guns and free target practice. We'll be on the lookout for these camps from now on, and get back to you when we find one. Mutant A. Eating it raw is so good for you restores 2 HP. Beware the chicken. Reduces freshness by 9. Let's get them. Now we have tactical operations cats. Yeah, these pistols will work. Kitty's hit hard, Jesus. Nah, you want to get into melee for this one. Get him! You have no stamina, that's not good. Rear guard, bring it up. Should be able to long ball that. Wow, he actually lived for 2 rounds on bleed out. Actually, this is a new warehouse layout. Man. Alright, do these count as stabbings? No, they're cutting. No, the dagger is a stabbing. Damn. The one time I want to hit the fucking fence! That also did not end up working out. What do they make this fucking thing out of? Goddamn Durth? Like, steel or something? Leave out the front, I guess. Hello. Thank God for militia armor. Wow, Apple's in here. Alright. They have RCF carbines here? Jesus. Run outfits are always nice. I think I could start selling off Barbarian armor, given it's running out of use. Kevlar SS armor is not useful to me, unfortunately. Oh, I did have a fair bit of good-looking rocks. Barbarian is the first shield option. Honestly, I could probably get rid of my old shotguns at this point. I don't need that much beer. I go through a lot of beer, but not that much. That's right. So I can easily get rid of some of those eggs. Yeah, moonshine is needed for revolutionaries, like, really fucking hard. It's probably all the scrap metal that I'm piling away that's going to be a problem. Why? Oh, it's the crate. I'm going for the HQ. Revolutionary HQ needs 2,500. Which is really unfortunate for me right now. Okay, I don't need that many Rusty Niners. I don't need that much ammunition for them. Street Fighter, Tarmf, Murderer, Tarmf, Ragnarokia, Shell-Shocked. Huh? This is awarded for kills made with weapons similar to those made for trench warfare in the Old Earth era of the Great Wars, except heavy weapons. You're becoming an indifferent killing machine at the price of narcolepsy. 5 kills minimum, 35 for third Iron Skull. Alternatively per level, HP, stamina, reaction. In addition, +1 morale regen or freshness every second level, but -1 stun regen every odd level. You know, I've always had trouble trying to get shell-shocked. Hitman. Spray him with a rain of hot lead from close range, then drive away. This commendation is given for use in two-handed SMGs. +1 stamina and firing per every odd level, +1 TU and reactions every other level. Jesus, Hazel was kicking ass. What weapon is she using? I think she's using the SMG? Like the spray gun? During one of your usual trips to your favorite pub, you bumped into an avid fan of yours who was so entranced with your personality they refused to leave your side no matter what. Being so agreeable, you offer to take them in with you. The crew, however, has doubts about the sincerity of this unusual companion. Ice Lady? Oh yeah, it's Honka music. It's good. Oh, it's Camel by Camel. Craft systems. Craft's performance can be modified by support equipment. Like weapons, it occupies system slots. There's a huge variety of these systems, and they are only compatible with certain types of craft, e.g. BTX is for battery craft like Airbus, while GTX is for combustion engines, meaning mainly ground vehicles. Some systems fit multiple types of slots. Better not think about it too hard. Because the goddamn meme, you know it. Though I may have to go into some debt this month. I was thinking I was doing pretty good for matters, but I guess not. Also, pissed to you, Darkfire Phoenix. Fair. Also saves on some weight, too. That also implies I didn't get much infamy bonus, which is not good. All that and still 367 down? Yikes. Birthday cake for Zephyr and Jake Winters. Happy birthday. Necroplane parts. Rusted over parts of primitive aircraft, perhaps as old as the old Earth itself, but more likely not. More likely not. People at Tiger Transport say they can be restored, but is it worth it? I don't think I have. Wow, another Delo. Okay. All I got was good-looking rocks. Come on. There are sightings of something called ninja jet bikes in the vicinity of our hideout. They seem to be sending a message to us. Sky Ninjas are prone to conduct air patrols riding these vehicles. They're fast, very difficult to hit, and can jump our transports at the least opportune moment. We have to be careful. Bloodhound Corpse. It's stuff on the front, nowhere else. I think Gorilla Gear is decent at venting heat. Yeah, it's fine. Oh god, it's a fucking haunted forest. Haunted forests are miserable to go through. Wow, that's unfortunate. So, it will randomly have field effects. Oh, that's a big bitch. Alright. Cover. Yeah, there's basically... It'll get spooky really fast, and it scares the shit out of the gals. Thankfully, it's doing our work for us. As you can see, our cats are already heavily affected by the mist. Yep, cats at 500 choking. Good God, they're gonna need gas masks at this rate. Because that's a lot of fucking choking.
This is nothing like I expected it to be.
That's very rude. At least that was 37 HP that they dropped on.
This is nothing like I expected it to be.
Needless to say, I should have bailed on turn 1. This was not worth it. Honestly, the Ward Maiden wasn't the problem. The problem was the fucking, ghostly shit that's going on. Me and my homies fucking hate, haunted areas. I did not know that. Yeah, I'll take my one for the day and just not do this. Not gonna help. The best way of avoiding those is just don't fucking do them. Haunted suck. They flat up just suck. Alright, got the Delo. Oh, huh. Alright, Neophytes are cheap and easy to get our hands on. Ninja jet bikes can go piss off. Hey, Chris! Still going to tend to the mission? Oh god, that takes a lot. Oh, we want chaplain training. And then studded is for seductress. That's going to take a hot minute to get to. Oh wait, is this just a different mission now? Hold up. Oh yeah, just flat up a different mission now. Okay. That checks. So now that there isn't, you know, a shit ton of mist that's dropping all my people, yeah, I'm cool to give this a shot. Yeah, Jesus, the cats are lethal with these things. To be fair, I'm also fighting unarmored targets. It was just its own thing. Ow! That was a full burst of SMG in the chest. Take it easy, Fedora. Thanks for stopping on by, my dude. Have a good day at work, my man. Okay, so get Shira a medkit because they just got fucking riddled with 9s. Her front armor is only 27. I think she only took oh. Huh. He's out. War Maiden! War Maiden! Ow! Shit. Yeah, I wasn't thinking she was gonna make it. Sucked. She was actually turning out pretty decently. But such is the life of pirating. Blink. B. Oh. Did not get the, Super Lady. I actually already got one very early. But, yeah, this one didn't survive. Gold creds are important. Church is... Yeah, she's matron. Priest isn't really important right now, so I'll sell him. The War Maiden is not very important. We can sell her for some extra change. Veteran, Tarm, Patient, Shirajin, Murderer, Tarm, Nightingale, Tarm to the first degree, Psycho, Soft Target, Sleeping Beauty, Shirajin, Bullet Magnet, Shirajin, Ravager, Tarmf. 5 kills to her name is pretty good. Oh yeah, there's going to be plenty of ways to get more priests. Pretty sure those are jets. During the last month of pirating going poorly, the crew turned rebellious. You gave them 100 grand to fuck off. It seems to be working. Sharp Guy. The Deep Ones. Status Global Menace. It's It's not clear when the deep ones rose from the sea, but nowadays they occupy huge swaths of land, mostly in coastal regions in the equatorial zone, and are a serious danger to neighboring lands. They're huge in number and definitely hostile. They seem to worship some sort of old gods, or whatever these gods are. Whatever. These gods aren't the same as the star gods, but aren't their enemies either, and tend to live in the sea. They're also apparently at least equally nasty. Auto rifle. 6.5mm caseless rifle optimized for medium-range engagements. Oh, we can make the golden guns? Interesting. Very early, too. The Shambler hunts. It's points, and I could use them. Give Big Xpiratez and Scotty a chance to get some practice in. Actually, oh god, Titus needs a lot more practice before she qualifies to try and go hand-to-hand with this shit. I'm gonna be a selfish bastard. No shield bashes at the moment. Knives out, folks. Ooh, you know what? Hold it up. That's bad. Yeah, there's the Ninja Air Bike. That's fucking dick. Alright, we might need to just start using the V8 from now on. I don't think those all count as casualties. Yeah, no, it's just we lost the Airbus. We're gonna have to drive to most places. No, fuck. Nothing on there was irreplaceable. It still blows, though. Like, bad. Actually, good point. I will need some more sabers, though. Hello, Pogrom. I might want to tackle that, but not as of the moment. Being out my Airbus is bad. Oh, shit. They do not have their... but... Alright, we'll make this quick, then. Actually, where's the equipment on the bus? I might... Yep, I actually have spare Shaws. That protects them for the moment. Yeah, because that's 75 cold protection. Really? I'm still taking little bits of cold damage? Hey, Nictus! I should be at sub... I should be at sub, yeah, 75. That should put me under. Unless furs are, like, literally no damage. That's super weird. There shouldn't be any damage happening at this point. Fair, yeah, it does scale down. That works. Only Krios got anything out of that, but they killed 2 monsters. Traditional 1 and, ooh, Nightingale for basically everybody relevant. Veteran Nictus 3, Sundog 4. Fair, yeah, that'd do it. Super edgy, 100% edgy. Saber and an SMG. Short of any, you know, personal requests, we're gonna go suppress, though. They have their own unique spacesuit. God bless Russians and coming up with custom shit for their, you know, their shtick. Get you back in some actual armor. It has 20 armor? Fuck. Everyone's back. Priest chaplain training. Any peasant who has reached the rank of chaplain or higher can undergo this training to formalize her rank. It toughens both her body and her soul to better serve our cause. Visiting Jacktown, you decide to try and haggle with the shopkeep a little harder than normal. Eventually gives you $100 to fuck off. Huh. This is very X-Files music. All tactical and shit. Oh wow, he's actually still alive. Wow, the entire crack house is right there. Wow, Kate actually punched him. That's a tag and bag. And they're all dead. Oh, dungeon. I don't have a dungeon. Or can I? I can't get a dungeon. Street Fighter, Nictus, Veteran, Kirchan, Nurse, Kate. Lady Luck, Kildarian Heighten, Murderer, Heighten, Sister of Mercy. The Jobber, Bullet Magnet, Nictus. Ice Lady. A femme fatale with an innocent face, uncanny luck, and a scary list of achievements. Recruiting her will not only cost us nothing, but she will donate a sizable sum to our cause, as well as share some of her contacts. However, she refuses to accept a rank lower than Noble Lady. It's just how many people that you've healed, I believe. This is not drillless. Actually, speaking of... Still voting on which particular codex is going on. Gray is in the lead right now. Recruit damsels. Against better judgment, you decide to allow rescue dildos to join the ranks of the crew. Their combat capabilities are poor, but their thirst for adventure might make up for it. They're also rich, which means no need to pay them any base salary. Rank salaries still apply. They'll still be able to wear most of the outfits available to peasants except the most plebeian ones. I really need an air car, so... Guild Team Leader. These lords among men and eyes of the guild exist to order minor guild personnel around and are paid surprisingly well. Maybe to create in a position of the inferiors will fight to achieve, which, as simple math shows, is impossible for most. Team leaders are uplifted to their status for unwavering loyalty and are otherwise too dense to be easily scared. In combat, their reactions are good, but their aim sucks. Supervision. From time to time, the Star Gods show up on Earth to keep the tabs on current going-ons and ensure that no one is breaking the rules. Their ways are always mysterious, as their vessels do not make landings during this mission. Either they have means of supervising without direct contact, after all, they have many spies, or they're simply not that much interested in this backwater planet. The supervisions are flown by messengers, envoys, and cruisers. The Golden Pistol. An opulent sidearm smuggled from the distant Nekomimi Empire. It uses pulse munitions, which is similar to normal bullets, except it damages armor. That way you can eventually bring down any foe. A lightweight, accurate pistol with good range, it can be operated in a zero-G environment. So this is the Ice Lady, then. Damn, she kicks ass! Is there any point to ritualing her? Because it seems like it just would be a flat downside. I can militia train her, though. Yeah, given that she's got pre-baked stats and they're all pretty damn high, she's probably good at voodoo. But some extra training never hurts. Get Scotty and Biggest Hittis some MMA training. Oh god, yeah, Neb could use some training too. An assassination attempt. You were taking a stroll outside the hideout when a bullet whizzed past your head. Maybe it's better to always stay indoors? Why the Skitari trying to kill me? Volleyball. Explorer. Explorer status is granted to members of the Academy who are exceptional enough to be given a chance of advancement into their elite. Medics, engineers, and even espers. To test their mettle and weed out the weak, the explorers are sent on dangerous missions. But they're also trusted with more expensive equipment, like their iconic hazmat suits. Okay, wow. Academy recruitment already. The quest to become one of the Academy begins at a very early age. Children attend all-female boarding schools, most of which are located in the countryside and co-financed by the Academy. After a very strict selective process that continues until the age of 18, only the smartest students are allowed to compete for the enrollment in one of the Academy's university, scientific and medical academies. Graduates of the former become researchers, the latter, nurses. The most prestigious are Astro Academies, but deal primarily with Arcanist students and postgraduate explorers. But the numerous dropouts don't have it easy. Some succeed with a guild, the church, or the local administration, but many are forced to take jobs as maids, waitresses, or outright prostitutes. Hey, Zephyr? car thieves. To really get around this hole and move freely about the whole planet, we need a supply of flying machines. Contacting thieves of mildly restricted, battery-powered craft came easy, as Jack's people operate a tuning shop for such used vehicles. Apart from getting fabulously drunk while dealing with them, we also learned that to get access to Halerium-fired craft, we need to get the so-called authorized dealers, just a higher-tier thieves. But that requires better contacts within the financial sector, and knowledge of the social hierarchy. We can also try our luck with the ship junkyard, who can help us with constructing our own craft. However, we need to learn their comm frequencies. They also won't talk to us unless we acquire a certain tech savviness. Brimcon. So what's our various things? The air car is 4 crew, the air speeder is as fast as it gets, and the air van is 5. Honestly, nothing wrong with the Airbus. And Blowfish would be nice, but I'm a little light on cash. And it's even more expensive than the Airbus. Airbus is online. Alright, let's go get them. Cat's taking bullets. I'm not feeling this. Let's go with... That works better. Nope, you're actually still with us. Whole kit and caboodle. We actually have upgraded our cat munitions at this point as well. Suppressed weapons for the entirety of the crew. Well, the entirety of the cat force. Oh, right, you lost your bat. Shit. If you want to hear the sound of Daka Daka, we can outfit you with an auto gun. Streamer is good. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking Necro Dancer, my dude. Always good shit. Taking laser bolts.
Bring it on, baby!
They're panicking up there. Knife away. Oh, no stunner. Shit. Gonna need an Uber up here. And we're done. Nicely done, folks. Is that enough medical supply? 1 medical supply. That's not even remotely close to enough. A Nerf las pistol. Okay, that's a different kind of las pistol. That's also a good early las pistol from what I remember. Yeah, those are useful later, but they're good money right now, which I kinda need. Street Fighter, Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Wizard, Nurse, Kirchan, Black Widow, Squirrel Wizard, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard, Nightingale, Nictus to the 2nd degree, Soft Target, Heighten, Trigger Happy, The Jobber, Supersize, Kirchan to the 4th degree. You can use the med packs. One crew member brought you a poster she found hanging on some fence outside. The writings on it do not make much sense to you, but the woman depicted there reminds you of yourself, at least if you squint hard enough. You're famous, and surely this must be the work of someone who's looking for you. Actually, what is the statistics on the blowfish? It is just go deep diving. Oh no, they flat up don't go away. They cost you money per month to maintain. Yup. Unlimited supply, but monthly upkeep. Like to hear my uncle's ring. For dinner I shall eat some pills that I found on the floor. I just wanna drop some more. It's cold. Abort! Abort! Ballistics. Cannonballs! How cool are they? No need to answer, Captain. We have figured out how to construct more of them using only domestically available resources, no less. We also know how to build cannons that can hit the wide side of a barn. All this knowledge will surely become even more useful once we have a proper workshop running, so no need to cut my salary. Oof, yeah, it's going to take a while to get that up and running. Well, now we can have assault cannons, ballistas, cannonballs. Post-apocalypse cuisine. Soylent, not good. Meat, good. Prime cuts can not only raise morale, but fetches some hefty prices on the market. Once the damn runts learn to cook, in the literal, not obliteral sense of the word. Which sounds like a real challenge, but definitely worth risking the kitchen being blown up a few times. The self-charging las pistol. Welcome home, Zio. Well, not very powerful, the mysterious weapon will magically never run out of charge. No, we totally don't plug it into the hideout's power grid to recharge. Seriously. Soylent is like either falsified meat or it is meat that is so heavily processed that it tastes like fucking garbage. However, fresh meat straight off of a bone is amazing. Oh, you can't just buy cloaking devices anymore. Yikes. Shiny up some Niners. Damsel Winter Outfit. Pureblood Novas riches are known for their instinctive habit of spending enormous amounts of money on rare furs. A damsel wearing this outfit looks like a walking stereotype. However, this draws to her not only money, but also glamour. And it comes with a voodoo power booster. Your crew invited you over for a game of cards. You eagerly agreed and thoroughly trashed them with your superior intellect, bravery, and luck. Now they look up to you even more. New volunteers for our glorious cause have arrived. Peasant revolutionaries, peasant girl guide, and prepper boxes. Call me San. I don't think the Airbus reaches. Nah, this is going to be another raid with the car. Zephyr. Let's get Bike Patel out there and then another peasant. Okay, someone's going to have to donate their militia armor. Get rid of your 6-shooter, unless... What's your preference in gun there, Zephyr? No Goblin Girls. Haven't really needed to rush, haven't really needed to concern myself with that. Yes, I have. It's jank, but it's useful. Because I can actually get people, you know, their custom loadouts as they want them. But yes, your standard issue is the suppressed pistol. And it's still a work in progress. Anyway, put away the saber and get you a bat, Mr. Nictus. Oh shit, that's a landing site. It's always 2 Ps, and that messes with me. I think Sundog could do for a new upgraded weapon. There's enough man-stoppers on board in the stock that we can get them loaded up with man-stoppers. My 2 world wars! Airbus, go! Show them a good time, lads. Rifles on the boarding doors. Cat out on deployment. This looks like a worker thing. Yeah, that ore is going to be very useful. At least to secure the bridge. Powered by rank? Oh, so every rank that the character is, they get, it scales off of that. Oh shit, an air sailor. Uh-oh. Of course, that's the one fucker who had the dynamite. Pretty much. Yes, because these are just working GIs. I'm going to deliver some precision, fuck you. Fuck you. The air sailor's back on his feet. Sundog survives by virtue of just not being at the bad situation. If it sucks, just hit the bricks. Still, that's an air sailor and an engineer. Wowie zowie! Hello there, Cyberdog. Lots of metal. Oh god, I have too many people. Oh, that's a problem. I did not realize revolutionaries fucking filled up my bank that hard. Oh, they have medical supplies on them. Fucking hell. I need one for research. Yeah, solid Delo. And don't forget, lasers are armor piercing, so 66%. They do 33% bypass by their nature. Right, I lost a lot of my throwing axes. Yeah, especially if we end up doing Grey Codex as people are voting. Yeah, it's running away with it. Good God. Street Fighter, Murder and Traditional, Sundog, Psycho, Zeo, Supersize, Fire Guard and Sundog, Master of the Stun Baton, Fire Guard. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Bloodhound. These vicious mutated animals are often employed by bandits for combat. It's unclear how the bandits are able to tame such creatures, but judging by how these small creatures look, maybe it's just a case of misery-loving company. The hounds are adept at surviving the wastelands and are somewhat resistant to all forms of damage. Piercing and concussive weapons seem to work best against them, while smoke, daze, and fire are the least effective. The huge, thick skulls of the creature serves as both a support for its powerful jaws and its natural armor, so better to engage them from the sides or behind. Let's get him. The main crippling flaw of the Lasloks are in the name. They're Lasloks. They don't have much in the way of ammo. That's the medic. It's all yours, cat. On the other hand, Lasloks are also supremely cool. Oh yeah, you got directly nailed with a stun bomb. It's actually a minor miracle you're still standing. Yeah, Bike Patel's just out, unfortunately. Jesus, 2 bullets, and that did not do any real appreciable damage. That's the problem when you have 0 to 200. Drone. Wow. That's both Ubers down. Jesus, you hit like a fucking truck with that thing. Get him with the bat. Get your SMG and start the DACA. Friendly wounded. Wounded individual is retreating to the rear. Hose him down. That did not end up working out. Friendlies withdrawing to the rear. The peasant, the peasant auxiliaries are currently suffering. Jesus, yeah, that was a whole lot of fatals. Minor miracle she didn't just rapidly bleed out there. Oh shit, right, forgot to reload. Need a gun. Put it in your pocket as a last resort, blow your brains out. They might as well take a couple of shots. A gun's a gun. That's a kill. Zephyr is the only combat-effective character on the left on the field, because the other one is currently going through the cycles of constant mega stun, and the peasants are just not doing good. Bananas. That's a lot of money from the bananas, actually. Oh, we're running out of SMG clips. Well, we make extensive use of the SMG, which, speaking of, I need some spiky niners. Not spiky niners, spiky SMGs. Street Fighter, Zephyr. Lady Luck and Murderer, Nyctus. Soft Target, Nyctus. Super Size, Zephyr, Nyctus. Sleeping Beauty, Bike Patel, Nyctus. Bullet Magnet, Nyctus. Yeah, that's +2 shooting right there, which is real nice. Chupacabra Hunt. Oh, is it cold? It's temperate. It's in a boom forest. To be fair, I know they've exhausted all their quote-unquote TUs first. So, I don't have as much to fear from them pulling a fast one on me. There we go. Lady Luck, Zio to the 2nd degree. Fencer, Zio to the 1st degree. Monster Hunter, Kirchan, and Fire Guard. Fire Guard to the 2nd degree, so that's +1 armor. For the cats, that is goddamn essential. Trigger Happy, Fire Guard, Supersize, Zio. Fuck you. Oh good, Sky Ninjas! That's gonna be fun! Alright, I need some professionals on this one. And I'm gonna need some uber-scale weaponry for this one. Grenades really do solve a lot of problems, don't they? Hey, Banzai! God damn it. I see that landing site. Uh-oh. Gas bomb! Well, nothing beats killing a ninja with a double-gauge shotgun blast. Absolutely uber-killing weapons. Okay, not intent the square I was hoping, but that works. Deactivating the bomb, not enough to use. That's way too dangerous. Damn! Holy shit! That was lethal. Shitting bolts downrange. Okay, now that's just insulting. Yeah, you're telling me and I'm seeing it. A little dangerous to cross the T, but hell with it. Cure chance on fire. And we managed to get one of the Sky Ninjas as a prisoner. I think somebody died at the beginning. No Cavalier this time around. Boarding guns are really nice, though. Like, that's a heavy gun that we can use early, and boarding guns don't run out of use. Not for a while, at least. Oh, maybe I missed it then. In that case, hell yeah. There'll always be more dealos. Cavalier for Everyone. Kirchan, Fireguard, Sundog, Zeo, Jake Winders, and Heighten. Fireguard's also starting to rack up a body count. Yeah. Also, medium vessel with only 4 is not ideal, but it's also at night. Let's see how we can do. Harvester. You know, I need some more tactical for this one. This works. Technology. Now these, to be fair, are 2 elites and 2 veteran troopers. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? What are they firing at? Not on board. I have RCF carbines, though, and a lot of suppressed weaponry. We might be done already. Suppressed weaponry has insane scaling. Base 10, 0.25 times reactions. So every 4 reaction that you have is another damage. Oh, well, shit. Thank you kindly there, Neb the Squid, you absolute lad. Oh, that's what's killing us. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. No, that is a very nasty thing that's flying. That's a gas bag. Wait, that means that there's no chrysalids on board. Well, given that they can actually use them, that's a kill. It really depends if Jay can stop being on fire. If they can, great, we can continue the assault. Otherwise, I can't. They are no longer on fire. Cool. They're out for the day. That would be nice. Oh, shit. Wait, that thing has... That's a plasma gun. What the fuck? Heighten or Sundog, say your piece or be dead, because you are both fucking gone. There is no way I'm getting in there. Piece is set. No, I could see who's firing. The problem is I walked right into fire. I was trying to go for the door, and unfortunately I was just not good. I am debating whether you can... Okay, so that is glow water, too. Honestly, it's only their elite units that are hurting me real bad. Most of their dudes aren't that well equipped. And the cats are just fucking killing it right now. Gun is loaded. Yeah, no, I've never really seen fart bags in action. Well, I've seen the bagpipes of murder. Yeah, they're essentially firing a plasma weapon at this point, and that is nasty. Jake is just gonna mount the machine gun. Heighten certain. Engine block is secure. It might be time to go at this point, because simply a safety thing. We'll peek upstairs, see how it looks up here. Yeah, Armored Beastmaster. If friendly cat forces can't, recover from fire quickly enough, we're out of here. That is a lot of gold to let go. The Daka's too hurt. The cat girl can slip in and out, not a problem. The cat girl, I do have a secret solution, though. I still have a peasant. Move as a unit, move together. Take advantage of the cat girls, just alpha striking the Beastmaster, and we may survive. True, grenades. Oh, hello! Take him alive! Clear the topmast, go! Deck is clear. Hello, War Maiden. Well, okay then. The only reason I got away with that bullshit is because, they all were using flamers. Only the gas bags were really the problem, and the gas bags... If there's gas bags on the ship, that means there is no chrysalids running around. Gauss cannon parts! Yes! Who the fuck had a rocket launcher? It just feels like being quiet. I actually need these for gold guns. God, what weighs a brick? Be the life support systems. Important for later, not right now. Still, this was a very lucky find. Fucking Fireguard and Heighten and Sundog and Jake earned their paychecks this month. This is a big fucking win. Air sailors are needed for test flights. Yeah, also revolutionary. Street Fighter, Fireguard, Kildarian, Heighten. Angel of Love, Fireguard, Veteran, Heighten. Patient, everyone except Sundog. Ice Cold Killer, Fireguard, Nurse, Heighten, Idol. Fireguard, Blood Widow, I believe is the... Killing 11 in a single mission. +1 HP and stamina per level. Congratulations, Fireguard. Jesus. Nightingale. Fireguard to the 3rd degree. That's another +1 night vision that you just got. Soft Target. Jake. Trigger Happy. Fireguard. Sundog. Heighten. Supersize. Fireguard. Ravager. Fireguard. Magnum Niner Clip. The Shiny Niner is a reinforced frame, which allows it loading with these stronger bullets. The ammo capacity is increased to 12 rounds as well. That'll be good as a satellite. I'll have to settle with that. So we want as many plantations as we can muster. The Big Bird. Another offer from Tiger Transport. This class of aircraft of ancient origins has transport capacity rivaling ground vehicles. While being faster, disadvantages include the need for fuel and limited range. Honestly, I'm content to sit for a bit. That was very good. Fuck you, Haunted Forest. Advanced weapon rumors. Chemically propelled projectiles, aka firearms and missiles, were known on Earth for centuries and are still widely used. The Star Gods see little threat in those. It's quite widely known among the more learned that there exist 3 groups of more advanced weapons. The least powerful of these are laser weapons, supposedly developed on Earth around the time it was conquered. Laser weapons ignore a third of armor. More powerful and less common are the Gauss weapons, of uncertain origin. They were designed for a race stronger than humans. These have code locks and cannot be used straight away. The third group, plasma weapons, genuine weapons of the Star Gods, require even more arcane understanding. This is about as much as we've learned by scratching the surface of the problem. Intricate gunsmithing. Clockwork gun. Expensive and insanely intricate, but it does deliver standard flintlock balls faster than anything else. Roto guns might be a thing. Britcan! Long time no see indeed, but still always welcome here, my friend. A pleasure to see you here once more. How has life been treating you if it's been that wild? Alright. Yeah, Jesus, I've already cooked through the majority of those funds. It's a nice rock. Steam power. We have electricity and a lot of random tools, but they can only do what they were designed for. To be able to redirect mechanical power where we want and how we want, we need to master the art of boiling water. Yes, you heard right, Cap, and giant freaking kettles. Oof. Not a pleasure to hear that, the world's been beating you down, but at least you finally got your head above water, which is what counts. Oh, shit, it left very quickly. Academy Medic. Academia medics are responsible for biological surveys as well as providing medical services to poor people when they need more recruits. They are also known to experiment on humans and perhaps even kittens. They often carry pneumatic rifles with tranquilizing darts to catch some perfect specimens like us, so remember to keep your buttocks covered when one of them is roaming about. As for our gains, medics' knowledge about the mutants will be invaluable when searching for allies. We get through things, my dude. Our mutant bodies are able to quickly regenerate any form of non-lethal injury, so we can be smooth and ready for more adventure again, but it won't happen overnight. The healing might take anywhere from 0.5 to 1.5 as many days as the amount of HPs an injured warrior was missing, so be a good sis and don't forget to heal as much as you can before ending a mission, since early treatment can greatly reduce the duration of a painful recovery process. 50mm cannon. A middle ground craft weapon. While it lacks the damage output of other weapons, it's cheap to use, as long as you can find the ammunition. Damn it. Yeah, so raiding that gold ship kept us above water for the month. They really expect us to be, you know, starting to hit airships by this point, so we gotta pivot towards that. What weighs the most over here? Rocks, metal, chemicals, and the plane parts. Plane parts. Actually, that's enough metal right there to handle the problem. We might be able to get HQ up this month. Guild-Air Sailor. These dudes in funny-looking uniforms actually aren't that harmless. While nowhere near as important as engineers, they are trained pilots and technicians, are pretty well paid, and will protect their ship with their lives. After all, losing it is going to make them lifelong debt slaves to the guild. Base defenses fire once and cause 50 to 150% of their stated damage on hit. Their hit chances does not depend on external factors, only their accuracy rating. Tip 77. Durathread working. Durathread is a quality material for non-destructible and comfortable clothing and other things, making it sought after on the black market. The only accessible and plentiful source is the robbery of guild personnel and other lucky guys who wear it. Things made from Durathread are not only often armored, but they also offer elemental resistances. The technology is also a crucial step towards setting up our own workshop. Who could ask for more? You feel relaxed today, your life has really gotten better, and you start to wake up to a completely alien concept. Free time. Something unheard of under the Academy's boot. Speaking of the time, it's been a long, slow march to get here. You can only hope it wasn't too slow. It's been quite some time since you've been dwelling in these caves like a savage. Now you're much more comfortable, you have nice clothing, nice guns, comfy furniture. You reached out into the world, you've come a long way, but time did not stand still either. Don't waste the time or the time will waste you. You know what? Him to the Queen. Personal labs. The Brainers are fiercely territorial creatures, and while they were more than happy to have fun with our lab, to get more serious work done, we'll need to provide them a proper personalized space. This facility provides the study functionality, which allows us to research more stuff. It also allows us to host 4 extra Brainers, however, it is merely an expansion to the old Earth lab and such it requires it to function. Only one hideout per hideout can be built. Frontier Psychiatry, fucking hell. I also need to jack up a lot more value. Selling some silver chits might do. Honestly, I'm not going to be using the Goss rounds for a while, so that may not be a bad thing to pitch. I'll wait until the Chateau covers its cost. Ground vehicle race. That's way too far to handle. Yay! Mutiny. Negative 500 infamy. We're riding that red line, baby! A pair of our gals got so drunk they decided to have a nude brawl in front of one of Jacktown's bars. If that wasn't enough, the event immediately became very popular with the locals. The gals did indeed give a memorable show with a mutant martial arts. Jack has sent us our share of the bet money. Hey, bandit camp. We sniffed out a large bandit camp here. If we're to reappropriate their assets, we're in for a big shootout. The camp covers a large area, and most of the bandits are likely to be concentrated in a handful of places, which can be used to our advantage. If it's Zed's, we just go. That's not our business at this point. Fine, I'll give you a grenade, but you're light on weight right now because you're still undertrained. Don't react. Not good that I'm gonna blow up most of the prize here, but... taking bullets. Taking a lot of bullets. Tarp is down. Tarp, say your piece or be dead. Oof. Hey, Britcan with that save. I still think this is possible, we just have to reframe how we do this. Someone else has to throw. So, frag grenade. Drop the grenade. Chuck. Oh god. Yeah, nope. Good faith, we're out of here. That is way too fucking hot. I mean, maybe fucking... No, because I don't got any... I've got some Ubers, but it's just... Yeah, no, that's too hot. I can't get out. Well, supersize for biggest hitters and Ned the Squid. So instead we'll go bother some academians. Supersize is stat gains. I need some points, so as much as I don't want to... Oh, hello. There's the medic right there. Gwen's got a stunner. There we go. Okay, then yeah, for Shambler hunts, you only want to go in furs because it was just too cold for even the Shaws to block out. Hello there.
Bring it on, baby.
That'll do. Hey there, Union. Street Fighter, Tarn, Public Enemy, Sundog, High School Killer, Bike Patel, Fencer, Murderer, and Traditional, Gwyn. Boss Gal. So I think that's a rank 2. I'm actually going to need a lot of moonshine here for a minute. The scavengers arrived at our hideout with loot from a faraway place. The revolution takes what it wants. A Ratman Rodeo. Those are pet warehouse. Okay, nope, we're gonna hit that instead. Though we can fit someone else inside the bus. Pizza Tower? What's Pizza Tower? You were poisoned. This sucks. At least some of this chocolate's still edible. Wow, Vintage died in one shot. That is very rough. Vintage, if you want to be alive, say your piece or be dead. On the other hand, it was also a peasant, and peasants are replaceable. Darmf is taking effective fire. Pull out the small pocket heal. Darmf, go get your revenge with a knife. Damn, Neb, make it explosive, why don't you? That works. Chocolate Fire Guard is now a wing commander, and Sundog is the first chaplain. Veteran, Gwyn. Murderer, Tarmp. Bike Patel, Neb the Squid. Nightingale, Bike Patel. Traditional, Tarmp. Psycho, Bike Patel. Trigger Happy, Tarmp, Gwyn. Supersize, Gwyn. Biggest Hittis, Neb the Squid. Yeah, that's unfortunate how that happened. One shot and then die by the bleed. But sometimes you just take one to the neck or the heart. Assembling the Bird. A tiny attack recon helicopter of old Earth design. Range limited due to passengers having to sit on the outside. Coolness factor unlimited. For the same reason. This rapid-fire weapon cannot be mounted on fast craft, but the upside is slightly better accuracy. Class Ground. Yeah, already out of rock. Morale boost in speech. Also, may as well get these while I'm here. Glory to the Catty Warrior, Krios, and Wizard. Chaplain training not available. Right, because they're wounded. Airbus. I'll see. Oh, wait, we're already full up. Ritual Rebirth. Yes, it is, and I didn't realize it was today. We were out of Moonshine. The other part of the base will conduct militia training. Unfortunate that we arrived at the dark, but it is what it is. Oh, that we are, Nath. The kitty commandos are now ready to play ball. Taking fire. Mike Patel bringing the Mafia Man. That's some hurt. Electric up? Never mind. Oh, whoop. Patch your sister up, come on. Not always a glamorous job, but it's a necessary one. Plus, you get popular back at base. Yeah, Jesus Christ, cat girls get good. I know these are the outlaw cat girls, so they're not exactly mass-producible. Still, they are nuts. Well, the standard cat girls don't have outlaw bonuses, which is like +8 to basically every stat. Where the fuck? There we go. Don't need shivs. Can reduce the amount of machetes I have. Could probably do to reducing some of my cutlasses. Don't need bone clubs, but I should probably keep one on hand. Don't need that many bats. Oh god, I didn't realize I had that many good-looking rocks. Fuck. Oops, that definitely helps with weight problems. Street Fighter, Ragnarokia, Veteran, Mike Patel, Shira, Patient, Mike Patel, Ice Cold Killer, Ragnarokia, Nurse, Squid, Black Widow, Ragnarokia, Murderer, Gwyn, Biggest Tittus, Ragnarokia, Psycho, Biggest Tittus, Trigger Happy, Ragnarokia, Ravager, Mike Patel, which is really good because that's +1 strength per level. Guild Engineer. This guy is something more than just a deck maintenance officer. I'm telling you, trade engineers are important, expensive specialists who make guild ships and other facilities run as smoothly as possible, and are often in somewhat influential positions. They're not really warriors, but they are rich enough to carry good weapons and wear some armor, so beware. Delirium Mini-Bomb. A relatively powerful mini-bomb filled with Delirium explosive. Too bad that's kind of useless to me for the time being. Test Flight. We gave one of our crafts a good spin for science, of course. I believe this unique experience will come in handy in designing advanced vessels, but I plan to repeat it a few more times just to be sure. When one of our crafts gets attacked, friendly crafts will join the fight, as long as they're within 50 nautical mile range. Oh yeah, there's gambling right there. Bandit Town. This could get interesting. We are definitely going to need our heavier assets for this one, though. Hey, nonsensic rat. And now you can actually carry some weight. Militia actually gives you a substantial melee boost. Get one more gallon here. Preferably one with some experience. I am authorizing the use of the big DACA gun. Well, congratulations, Neb. You might actually have your chance to use the big fucking gun. I like how the higher level cats are just angry cats. That's actually cute. By the time we arrive, it should be dark. No, thank you. I want me some action. Let's see. You know what? I've been digging this track as of late. Oh, fuck. I feel a lot less confident about that one. Gotta get him. Gotta get him with both fucking barrels. Nictus is on their ass. Yeah, they have enough fatals, they'll die this round. I mean, Nictus did their job. They tanked a hit that would have killed anybody else. Oh shit, the boss is right there. A lot of fresh shots that did not hit home. Oh god, reinforcements? Oh god, it hurts. This is where a Molotov can be useful. Oh god, that blast range is tiny! Very much a case of empty the magazine. Dynamite, it's the crunchiest. And Kirchan hard whiffs. I just realized how little their front armor was and how dangerous that was. Shit. And they're stuck outside the door with their ass exposed. That's not great. Fucking Iron Man over there. Action economy starting to catch up to me. I do not want to be facing that. I'm waiting for the explosive that blows us all up. Now, most of them are panicking. And he exposed its ass to us. Neb, please make him hurt. That's a kill for Neb. Oh, now you're out of ships. I think there's dogs. Taking fire. You are out of soft shells. Oh, fuck. Okay, the fucking immediate that's actually bullshit. The fact that they can come in at the... Okay, you know what? That's a freebie because fucking... That's dumb. I'm happy to cheat and say that's a freebie because fuck that. That's actually dumb. The fact they get to reinforce right behind us. Because there was 6, 7, 8 dudes over here who all had explosives. Hey, Nictus. Reinforcement spawns were a dick, so I gave us a freebie, but other than that, nothing too much, just slaughtering a bandit town. Honestly, Bandit Town is, kind of above pay grade. In Bandit Town, they just get more dudes. Yeah, imagine Bandit Town, except, you know, they reinforce immediately. Oh. Not immediately, but it seems like I just got a very unfortunate spawn. I have some armor. And honestly, it's not too bad with the cat girls. The problem I'm running into is the fact that the reinforcement spawn just landed right on top of my force, and let's just say explosives are not good for your health. Oh yeah, shit, that's right, there is a bloodhound that shows up at this time. No gambling yet, but that's on the to-do list. Because, yeah, they all show up at that top right. They're killing each other. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, no, Bandit Town is very much a, it's a struggle the first time through. Gun acquired. Jesus, he took rounds. Oof, Gwyn took some rounds. Ooh, 3 to the chest. That hurt. Yep. Oh, wait, no. He still needs to die, too. Ah, shit. Because you don't have your saber at hand. Yeah, you're just hard out of ammo at this point. Also, hello there, frick. That was a bloodhound. That's a bloodhound. Well, good thing you lasted long enough for the party to end, because, you're out of, rounds for that thing. Or just about. Somebody's still firing a gun. Personal computer, heavy shotgun. Nothing in terms of personal equipment. Fuck you, Mafia. Not you. The Ratman Mafia. Lay down some suppressing fire. Yeah, no, I was saying screw your rival, not screw you. You the good Mafia. You really need a gun. Fuck it, Niner will do. It's not a good gun, but it'll do. Oh. Yeah, that is a problem. And you're out of suppressed ammunition. It's not a dog, it's a brute. Ah. In that case, you have my sympathies. The ATF don't feel like doing their jobs right now. I know, weirdest shit in the world, but, Neb, you might be in optimal blast range to get this, dude. Get him! Oh god, he is super armored. Fuck, out of ammunition. Thank God for the magic that is a suppressed pistol. Holy shit! Oh, but yeah, that's right. Raider doesn't die that easy. Old Tank Buster? Hey, a Tommy gun! You finally have the weapon you want. No more room in prison. Get out. Get out. Street Fighter, Gwyn, Zephyr, Sundog, Bomber, Zephyr to the 2nd degree. Awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using explosives, bombs, rockets, grenades, etc. It makes you resistant to concussions, but also death. Veteran, Kira-chan to the 4th degree. Patient, Kira-chan, Nictus of the Mafia. Ice Cold Killer, Kira-chan, Zephyr, Sundog. Idol, Reaper? There's nothing quite like ripping your opposition apart with a hail of bullets. This condemnation is dispensed for killing enemies with heavy automatic weapons. However, using vehicle-mounted weapons does not grant you the commendation. +1 firing and strength per level. Black Widow, Zephyr, Blood Widow, Zephyr. Means Zephyr got the most kills. Black Widow, Zephyr, Neb, Sundog, Murderer, just about everybody. Nightingale, just about everyone. Traditional, Zephyr to the 1st degree. Psycho, Kira-chan to the 1st degree. Soft Target, Gwyn, Kira-chan, Sundog. Multi-Killer, Zephyr. Trigger Happy, Neb the Squid, Sister of Mercy. Gwyn, Supersize, Gwyn, Kira-chan, Neb the Squid, Sundog. Bullet Magnet, Sundog. Aerodynamics. Older constructors were streamlined hull principles for their crafts to slide through the air like arrows instead of ramming through it with the usage of Hilarion power and other Star God tricks. They also used bird-shaped wings to provide vertical lift. By employing these principles, we can not only recreate low-tech aircraft, but also design Hilarion craft without the need to fully understand their mind-boggling mathematics. Experiment victim. Highly poisonous. Do not ingest. Ghastly shroom. Setting up the Pitmobile. Damn. Back we go. Yep. Scientific experiment. Speaking of, nah. Alright, Airbus. Only Zephyr and Neb the Squid managed to walk out of that without a wound. You must put away the big gun for right now, unfortunately. But I can load you up with the carbine. Hey, you got to use it for the big fight. You're doing pretty alright for yourself. Fuck it, I guess you get a shield. Where is the ammo for this thing? Oh, I only put in one magnum clip because I'm an idiot. Okay. Shields are fairly decent at bonking, provided the character in question doesn't suck at it. You get 30 in the front because you got a shield. You are slightly better in melee. No, actually, as mentioned, you are the... Oh, no, it's Fireguard who's the wing commander. You are doing just fine with 7 battles and 14 kills. You've been pulling your weight. That's the drone. Yeah, taking immediate effective fire. That's a stun mini-bomb. That is what a shield can do for you, provided that you hit your marks. Now, the goal here is to try and capture the medic alive, because that's bricks. That's some fat stacks. That's a hit. And Xpiratez hit the bricks for right now. Oh god, okay, when you get hit with a fucking stun mini bomb, you just lose all freshness, so Zephyr's going to take a break after this. Oh wait, no, that's right, she did not get hit with mini bomb. Ah, rookie accuracy. I don't miss you. That was a little nerve-wracking. Drop the fucking stomp bomb at their feet. Yikes. Oh, yay, man. Well, I'll take the early win. Yeah, 12 glamour is awesome. Veteran, Nurse, Ned the Squid, Murderer, Naff, Scotty, Trigger Happy, Scotty, not Scotty, Zephyr, Supersize, Scotty, Sleeping Beauty, Zephyr, Zombie Squid. Oh, that's the zombie. Words. Ruby, it is so bright it shines in the dark. I want more. Help the Locknars. Oh, good! More fucking Sky Ninjas in the dark. Don't I have a boarding gun? What do boarding guns count as? There we go. Alright, for this one, you're gonna have to fight some ninjas. That does mean you get the big-ass gun again. Because when fighting an uber-tier threat, you need uber-tier weapons. It's against the Union. That's not a good start. That gives opportunity for the cat to do some damage. Bad idea, bad idea! I'm like, oh, spacesuit's protecting me really good right now. That works. Except, nope, the cat is on fire. The cat is on fire. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that fucking eye gun is. Yet the squid is currently panicking on fire. Reasonable. There's the eye gun. You got any fun toys? That'll do. Except you'll need a reload. And unfortunately, Ragnarokia just got hit with a fucking gas grenade. Ragnarokia, say your piece or be dead. I see the points. Honestly, the opening was pretty fine. Oh, wow, that's a lot more damage this time around. Now that their arms aren't fucking spaghetti. This is not going good. This is going much worse. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, in the interest of good faith, I'll just take the loss here. Oh god! Fuck! That's, well, yeah, as mentioned, good faith. So, that's negative 500 points. Shit. That fucking hurts. No, it's not an it's over moment, but that's like, well, there goes all my points this month. I will redo from turn 1 if people want to drop the points for it, but just generally speaking, good faith is kicking in here. No, we didn't have... We only had negative 100. It wasn't enough. Nope. Only at negative 500, you're screwed. Otherwise, I wouldn't be researching what I'm doing. I'd be going hard on my quote-unquote side research. Yeah, we're genuinely fine. It sucks, but we're fine. All wounded. Workshop. A real workshop armed with modern tools is needed to manufacture anything that looks more like a laser gun than a stone axe. To the latter, an extractor is enough, or sometimes even unused space in the stores. Maximum capacity is 30 runs. There is, however, a limit to what manual labor is capable of, and constructing more than one workshop or hideout would be pointless. To increase our industrial power, we need to devise more advanced forms of manufacturing. Honestly, I'm not feeling good about the month, though, so we should probably start getting our optionals out to make up for some of the badness. We can now devise tactical vests. Start selling off the giant pile of fucking smokes I have and some of this cocaine. Which allows me to get rid of some of these rocks. Running out of storage space is not a question of if, but when. But how to avoid being overwhelmed by chaos? The answer is sorting. When fencing, press keys while selecting something from a combo box to the top left. Control left by total size, shift control left mouse by unit size, alt left mouse by total value, shift alt LB by unit value. Ah yes, the best bargain. Assault SMG. Exceptionally accurate at short ranges thanks to good stabilization, very convenient weapon if not particularly strong. 45 caseless rounds in magazine, bullets ignore 10% of armor, suffers only 10% accuracy when used single-handed. It might be the time to look at the damn drill. Oh, test flight. Oh, that's what that does. Honestly, let's get some gambling in. Almost there! Almost there! Also, hello there, Fireborn. Actually, keep the Dura thread for right now. Yes, because you're trying to get rid of them rather than make use of them. Comms tower is nice. Is that in range of the bus? No. It's gonna be a job for the car. Because we didn't take those rocks. They were already a part of the place and it was fucking wrecked at the time. Drinking binge. Somebody opens up a can of moonshine and before you can blink, the whole crew's having a wild party. They destroyed some equipment in a drunken rage, but morale had improved. Thanks for the bills. Girl Guide. Most piercing weapons of 60 power will always cause some armor damage. Even more armor damage is caused by plasma weapons regardless of power. Also, I am still taking names, but the availability of said names is variable at the time. If you want something that's non-peasant. Yup. Yup. Oh my god, 35 yeah, no wonder why I gave her a shotgun. Holy god, that's bad. The V8 has made it to the comm tower. Comm towers are used by the big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses, but they're also vulnerable to attack if someone's bold enough to do it, like us. Get to cover, folks. The Uber will carve around front. Nav closing in. Everyone stacks up on door. Busting in. Screen out that door. Uber has taken a friendly hit from the suppressed pistol. That probably fucking hurt. Targets dropped. Now we clear this thing room by room. Friendly is currently hurting bad. Thankfully, cats are really dodgy, so if we put enough pressure on them, they may just be inclined to give up. Unfortunately, Ninja Zombie did not parry that one and took a shotgun blast to the chest. Oh, that's because there's someone who's got a fucking shotgun over there, just full up. The cat is done for the day. The cat is barely alive. It's up to the Uber to finish the job now. Hello there, Zephyr Whisper. That should just murder his morale. Wow, okay. Well, they're gonna be gone for a while. Jesus, that fucking hurt. We are getting more toys. More glamour is nice, too. Street Fighter, Naf, Ragnarokia, Veteran, Ragnarokia, Patient, Shirajin, Ragnarokia, Ice Cold Killer, Ragnarokia, Best Kind of Friend, Shira, Idol, Naf, Black Widow, Ragnarokia, Gal of Steel, Shira. You've received many hits during a single mission. You've become arrogant. 4 hits minimum, 8 for third Iron Skull. +1 armor every third level, +1 energy recovery or stamina alternatively per level, but -1 reactions per. Murderer. Shira, Ragnarokia. Traditional, Ragnarokia. Soft target, Naf, Shira, Ragnarokia. Trigger happy, Naf, Ragnarokia. Supersize, Naf. Sleeping Beauty, Shira, Ravager, Naf. With 2 kills in their name, Ninja Zombie just got murked. Mission 2. Go and get 'em, boys. Or gals. I actually don't have a single boy on the team right now. Really? Sleeping Beauty's now mandatory. Ow. God, I cannot wait for some actual Legion armor. That would be so fucking nice. Just watching my peasants die in droves. Get rid of the bad ammo. It's only one peasant who got slapped. And now Neb the Squid just got hit with an explosive. This makes them incredibly unhappy. Alright, patch him up. It's about as much pre-care as we can handle. Angel of Love, Neb the Squid. Nurse, Murderer, Neb the Squid. Soft Target, Neb, Heighten. Trigger Happy, Heighten. Supersize, Heighten. Oof. 3 to her name and 1 to her veterancy. Distress call intercepted. In the desert. Well, given I've been lowballing the past couple of months, I absolutely want to take advantage of shit while I can. Need more SMG clips on board. Right near bus range. Away we go! The SOS signal is... Academians. Hey, GP! Welcome, welcome. Man stoppers. They certainly stop men, alright. Oh damn, nice snipe from the peasant. Honestly, it's probably a good chance for shotgun troopers to, get some experience in, because, good God, they are not good shots. Oh shit, drone. Cat? Where's the cat? Just shitting bolts to the wind here. Never mind, Sundog saves the day. Honestly, I've been really impressed with cats. Maybe it's early game where they shine more and durability is, well, everyone dies really quickly. But I've been having good performance with my cats. Their durability does leave something to be desired, though. Like so. Shit. Now, I was hoping that I wouldn't overkill, but situation as it was, they were parked up right up at the ass end there. Better, let's see. Lady Luck, Sundog. Murderer, Sundog. Soft Target, Tarmth. Warehouse Wars. Jesus, all the missions happening at this particular time. I think the peasants are getting to a point where they're competent enough that they can handle the mission on their own. We'll see, though. Propaganda. We must raise our global awareness of our revolutionary cause, and the communications technology will allow your speeches to reach the masses. To further improve the impact factor, we need a functional HQ facility and the persuasion advance. It's freezing cold. And I don't think there's enough Shaws here. Nope. We're done. Esoterica. VIP Maymay. Oh, damn it. Maymay's actually... I was hoping the event would fire off. Whatever. Not known as much about this... Oh, get it from the event. Not much is known about the Knight of Love, aka Kokoro. Other than she rescues maidens in peril and often misplaces her sword or armor, but never her sword. Does she have an unlimited supply of these? She definitely has to have impressive powers to yet be still alive. Yet somehow you were too overwhelmed with her personally to ask. Yeah, free plate armor for an Uber is fucking awesome. What is back to school require? Library. Library is sci-books. I should probably get on that when... Nah, but I can hit that when I'm ready. Necroplane parts recycling. All this mess can be put together in several ways, but to get anything useful, we'd always have to resort to cannibalism. I mean in the sense of using several broken parts to get a working one. It's just run jargon, Captain. So we can either try to salvage ground vehicle weapons and ammunition, or keep the parts as they are for your own necroplane construction needs. A prepper camp. I'll need some heavier armitage on this one, but I think with a cat... Do I have an Uber ready? No, I've got 2 cats ready for this operation. Oh yeah, we got this one. I thought somebody died. That's a point-blank grenade launcher shot. How did they see us? Is the light on? Ah, fucking course, the light was on in this particular circumstance, but it's usually not. All my stuff blown up? Thank God, no. Yeah, but it didn't seem to be on for a good while. That should be enough to use. It is barely not enough to use. Whoop. Grab the active bomb. That was unfortunately pulled very short. It certainly did some hurt. Yes, that is their defining feature. The cat girls have fantastic night vision, including up to a little bit of thermal vision. Well, strafe fire is sometimes really nice. Blink. I would say the truest form of what the cat girl is that they are a vanguard unit. They don't have the staying power of an Uber, but they are extremely killy. The problem is you also have to treat them as if they're incredibly fragile, because they are. They are fast, they will spot targets before the enemy spots them. But if they get caught out of position, they're fucked. They will not survive.
Bring it on, baby!
If you If you're in California, you can get the ability to start with 8 outlaws. Outlaw cat girls are also really good. They have +8s to basically every stat. You can recruit cat girls once you get the technology to contact their home. That'll do. Angel of Love, Gwyn, Patient Heighten, Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger. Gunslinger, killing 3 in a single turn using firearms, only piercing and laser damage counts. +1 firing, freshness, and reactions. Freshness every odd, reactions every third. Blood and Black Widow, Gwyn. Murderer, Gwyn, Heighten. Nightingale, Heighten. Supersize, no one. Master the Suppressed Pistol, Gwyn. Yeah, if you can get their outlaw variants, outlaws are silly good. Oh, the suppressed pistols for the cats are fucking amazing. Cat girls average over 100 reactions with their base stats, and most of their armors give them more. So at 100, they get 35 extra. They get 25 extra damage to add on to a suppressed pistol. I believe the suppressed pistol has some armor pen as well. Give me a minute. No, it does not. Okay. They're also infiltration weapons, so they're great for that purpose. Silver Snakes. Oh god, I got a fucking Sinister Divisive Tomb. Oh boy, that's, a little early for that one, I think. Well, nobody voted for Red Codex. Okay, 3 people voted for Red... Yeah, fucking Gray's running away with it. 35 damage, upper hand hits 70. The problem is, doesn't the Sinister Device of Doom, like, explode? I'm trying to remember if this thing fucking blows up or not, because I will want to get rid of that. Oh god, fuck. Ah, shit. That's awful. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna just, like, shit. Gambling. Jack is running a major gambling gig, so he figured out a foolproof plan. Bring his slot machines to our little mess halls and get rich. A play costs 1,000 chip, and might grant us either a random credit shit, a fruit, some other trinket, or a coupon of varied value. Highest tier coupons can only be redeemed at a casino. And he gave us a badge of token, a badge to handle that. Well, considering I'm not going red, I basically randomly rolled something incredibly shitty. Why is it all dogs? Well, I've never seen it with dogs before, so this is new to me. Really? I've only ever seen it as all ballers. That works. We got the G-Man. Ooh, Angel of Death. Awarded for slaying an impressive number of beings throughout their whole career. Civilian and friendly casualties do count. 50 minimum, 150 for third Iron Skull, +1 voodoo power per level. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Trigger Happy, Gwyn, and Supersize. I'll take my glory to the Catty Warrior. Osiren Yeoman. These junior members of Osiren seem to be servants to the Academy, doing all kinds of menial work the Academians hate so much. But this picture might fool you. In actuality, the Yeomen think very little of the Academy, their duty being sworn to Osiren leaders instead. It's some kind of rite of passage they have to complete before being allowed to advance in the Osiren structure. Curiously enough, they show combat capabilities above that of Osiren security cohorts, especially in melee, speed, and evasion. It seems Osiren is quite unwilling to share its best with the Academy. Courier Run. Academy, Guild, and Church sometimes need to transit important people and parcels quickly. Such courier missions are usually performed using small, fast ships which have little in the way of defense, but are so fast that catching up with them could be a problem. Still, if we manage to do so, they're pretty much defenseless both in the air and on the ground. Such ships are good opportunities to find rare goods and valuable prisoners. However, if we shoot down their escorts, the courier run might be cancelled. Oh god, fungus outbreak. Our hideout has been infested by fungus. We must either burn it to the ground, which will cost us lots of money, or learn to live with it and only stop it from spreading too much, 25k monthly. I believe a genius like you will find some use for it, Captain. The sinister device of doom. This dangerous artifact has a mind of its own. It is of an evil mind. It had communicated with us and detests its weakness. If our hideout gets invaded, and we don't manage to get rid of the attackers within 13 turns, it explodes, taking a good chunk of the base with it. Any operation to get rid of it would have to be performed with the utmost cares, lest we rouse its suspicions, and thus will be very costly. Oh yeah, no, Green Codex, you absolutely want that. With Green Codex, that's a great event. Government papers. A locked briefcase filled with top secret papers. We can read them to learn about Earth's countries and shipping activities, or fence them away on the black market for some good coin. Only unopened briefcases sell since broken ones are seen as fraudulent. People are so mean and untrusting these days. Ghost Gates. Rumors say the country is haunted. If you take a wrong turn, you can find a vampire or worse. Legend has it, after conquering the Earth, the Star Gods had to curb excess population levels at that time. So they resettled billions of people from the whole of Eurasia onto the isolated subcontinent, only to destroy them with a host of nasty plagues. Some killing outright, some causing slow agony, some putting people in a death-like state, or even more bizarre things. While the notion that there could ever be a billion people living on the planet, let alone multiple billion, seems a bit of a stretch, the Ghost Gates is definitely spooky, with its endless old boneyards and ruins, scattered throughout lush jungles and its silent, big-eyed inhabitants, living in dozens of disparate countries and towns. Not to mention the 5 aristocratic families of old who have the right to elect the local patriarch could very well be vampires of legend judging by their looks and decadence. Yeah, from what it's looking like, we're going to be gray. $100 to fuck off. Underground missions. If you see depth instead of weather, the mission requires descending underground. The main problem is that gals have to leave behind any 2x2 armors and continue in whatever that they were wearing inside. Some tunnels are so tight that units smaller than gals or even humans can make it in there. Underground anomaly. Caves are mysterious places, and they sometimes contain secret passages as shown in this drawing. Invisible paths that can be traveled diagonally. Avoid ending your move on any of the tiles on such a path marked in the picture. If you do, and an enemy unit chooses to move from the opposite side, you'll be trapped in an endless time loop. I thought I had the best durable armor in the game, though. Like, you flat up just... are just Iron Man, effectively. Yeah, Radiator sure requires workshop, so I'm not in a rush for that. Ah. No thank you on the Chupacabra hunt. Get rid of the rags, honestly. $20 grand. Our area is hit by extreme weather. The local population was in dire need of fuel, so we could sell some of ours for 5 times the price. Now that must have been the best deal in history of deals. SMG summary. Two-handed SMGs and partially carbines fall under this category. These weapons have higher rate of fire and generally easier operation than rifles, as well as faster aiming, usually allowing them to fire 2 aim shots per round. They often have reduced single-handed penalty, as per gun description, can be fired in melee at 90 to 100% accuracy. Also, they're usually capable of spray fire. Thus, they're particularly good at delivering high amounts of pain at medium range. Heavy weapons summary. Heavy weapons are not simply heavy, but they often require forethought to use properly. When planning to use one, be sure to check if you're strong enough. If the weapon doesn't get a major accuracy bonus from firing from a kneeled, if it requires the offhand to be free, and how punishing RTU costs in its attacks. Also, it is generally unadvised to fire them in melee. A study of how these are built seems to be crucial to making our own heavy weapons. Redcap, a type of mushroom known for its hallucinogenic effects. Silver snakes. Have some style, sis. If you have to use a handgun, at least don't use some random junk. Silver Snake is rather old and not as fancy as you can get nowadays, but it is rare and does look good. Silver Snake. A finely crafted revolver which only an intrepid gunslinger can use to its full capacity. do I get chain? I need metal, which is plasteel, which is workshop. Damn. Firearms and munitions. This should get me air filtering. If nothing else, I can get poison daggers, which is great for assassination work. Hi, crack house. Barely within Airbus range. Taking effective fire. Hell yeah, Canadian rifles! Oh god, you got an SMG, shit! This might be file in and get out. That or it might be time for my sergeant to go handle the situation. Manage him up. Ow. I know the sharp guy is still in his place, so we just gotta go oust him. Still, thank God Sundog can take some bullets. Ow. So that peasant team, while they did a good job, is definitely taking a break for a while. The fact they're not dead is a minor miracle. Street Fighter, NAF. Veteran, Sundog, NAF. Patient, Sundog, NAF. Nurse, Sundog. Lady Luck, NAF. Fencer, Sundog. Murderer, NAF. Traditional, Sundog. Soft Target, NAF. Trigger Happy, NAF. Supersize, NAF. Hot Pursuits. Oh god, no. Weather, it burns. That should tell you all you need to know right now. They can be lucrative. I don't have that kind of kit right now, though. Yes, I am. That's why there's still combat music playing. Oh, I can actually afford to get rid of that. Alright, fuck it. Peasant Girl Guide. One of the legendary veteran girl guides. However, not an uber. This girl really stretches the limits of the performance of a near baseline human. She's trained thoroughly in all forms of combat. We recruit her, we will of course also get a free issue of the namesake magazine. If you'd believe it, I actually haven't really used the spiky all that much. Mini launchers simply aren't useful right now. God, I am running up to the fine limits of what I can... Oh, Soylent weighs a brick ton. Holy shit. Humongous Raider. Sometimes brute parties contain these brutes who are even harder to put down than ordinary raiders. They have the physical capacity to lead their own gangs, but rarely have the smarts required. Most indeed have the mental faculties of the average monkey. And those who do, few who do, usually proceed to join the mercenaries. Raider Fight. A small but pretty tough and fast ship used by raiders to scout areas for looting and knock out their air defenses. Yeah, 2,500. You fuckers gonna land anytime soon? Money! That's money! That's points! I am willing to go the extra month. Yeah, you know what? Let's try and get drill this time around so I can stop posting the thing. Mike Patel, Biggest Tis, and Neb the Squid have all reached their birthday. Explosive summary. Explosives never fail to provide fun. If exploded directly on someone, they attack the under armor, which is usually the thinnest. They also do quad damage against large units. Blast usually weakens by 10 per tile, but fire inflicts the full damage within the whole area. Launched, use some kind of launcher and explode on impact. On contact. Thrown. Much like the former, but require no launcher. Fuse. They explode after a set number of half turns. 0 is after your current turn, 1 is after the next enemy turn, 2 is after your next turn, etc. Prime, then throw or drop. Proximity. When primed, they explode when someone enters or leaves a 1-tile radius. What's the deal with the tiny drill? We finally found some time to poke around with the menacing hole. We took the funny drill with us, and, well, the drill seems to be a control of some sort, or a missing piece of the hole's mechanism we have dubbed the egg. When we put it in, the whole machine came to life. There's 4 insertion ports, which will activate different machine magics when plugged. However, once the egg is one with the drill, there will be no turning back. The hole will spend its energies to awaken some properties at the cost of destroying others. What properties? It's beyond our comprehension now, but a codex that will be produced by joining will contain the whole knowledge. You can check what to expect of each of them in the treasure section. Each codex, among other things, will give us knowledge on how to turn the hole into a special ship. To have full understanding of it, we'll need to interrogate some pilots, make test flights, learn basic ship construction, reach a certain education level. The Gold Codex is of the Magnificent Queen. The Codex corresponds with excellence, splendor, fervor, and joy in the element of water. It's the opposite of red. It repairs the biggest gun of the hull and gives us the captain's quarters. Green is the Gentle Queen. Actually, why am I reading those? Y'all know what we're here for. And you've been voting on it the entire time. Let's get our origins finally. Oh my god, we're almost there. Holy shit. We did it! The revolution can commence! Actually, that's hard to grab early on. Actually, I still need some metal afterwards. Back! You could do that, arguably. Actually, that's needed for a lot, so let's not. Okay, that's a glorious song. It is done! It provides 24 units of training, up to 200 crew, 25 prisoners, 200 units of storage, 50 workshop, and it has an infirmary. Viva fucking revolution. Now what? Now we play the video game. Spiky SMG. An unholy union of an SMG and spiked knuckles. Extra weight increases auto and snap ranges by 1. It's just better. Oh god, yeah, no, it's very good. Send over the scrap metal just so I have some after that particular endeavor. Personal labs are complete. I need consumer goods. God damn it. Tommy. The ultimate in style. It delivers an abundance of cheap firepower. 50-round magazine. Make sure you won't run out of ammo quickly, even when firing in 5-round burst. Guess who gets this one? Food piracy. In this location, there's an uber wheat farm run by bandits. They're using slave labor from the surrounding villages and selling the harvest to the guild. Due to such practices, food is always expensive in mutant communities. Crashing this whole business down can surely bring us a lot of fame. Wounded 69, fuck. Luck, Nictus. That is fair, and thank you kindly there, Nictus, you absolute lad. You are much appreciated. Yeah, it's pretty much the problem with the SMG. It just, by the time you want to use it, you've got better options. And even mandraking it isn't going to help. Jesus Christ. Also, hi there, Big Bandit Camp. We're gonna be busy, I feel. Yeah, the problem with Linux is that if you go with the Linux series, you either need to adopt it entirely as a part of Weapon Kit, or don't. You get one or the other. Hey there, Sims. Yeah, we're just cruising along and blasting things. Fuck. There goes the Winter... Okay, Winter Queen's not dead. Oh god, 9 HP. Shotgun! Shotgun! I don't think he can see me, though, due to camo rating. Fuck! The dog came in the back. Wow, what the fuck? The dog actually beat the fucking cat girl in melee. Well, Tarv, say your piece or be dead. Point seen. Okay, so different way of approaching this situation, then. Ow. I technically do have access to other options, but they're not much better. Codex vessels cannot come fast enough. But yeah, oh god, no, that's 0 to 86 damage. How much? Good god, that is so much reaction. And time for the special, a fucking car. Clock the dog. Stop shooting out all the hay bales underneath him, would you kindly? Hey, can my Uber with the shotgun finally actually get to work? Thanks. Blam. To be fair, it's a unique damsel. She's pre-baked to be awesome rather than actually just being awesome. Ice Queen starts with like 100 firing skill, I think. Hey there, Darth III. Well, I try to play pirates when A, people want it, and B, about every couple of patch cycles so that a whole bunch of new content can come out. Ice Queen is exclusive to Revolutionary as far as I'm aware of, and even then it takes time for her to show up. But yeah, here's her stats. 100 bravery, 108 reactions, 107 shooting, 88 throwing, 82 melee, 24 strength, and a whole shit ton of freshness. Plus she comes with an outfit that provides bling. In theory, we could get more. Yeah, then if you're doing Revolution, then you will eventually acquire the Ice Queen. Yeah, it's called I'm not allowed to stream strategy games because I can easily get lost. I think I might have extra sounds, but I don't specifically have an extra sounds mod, so it might be a side effect from something else, but no, most of these sounds should still sound the same. Oh, Titus not looking good. Oh god, you got fucking big iron. Yeah, you just rolled like a fucking champ there. That's not great. It'll save her once. Big iron is probably gonna fuck her up. Okay, she did get lucky this time about. I just didn't feel like dying today. Yikes. Also, Jesus Christ, Scotty, how'd you get that much fucking HP already? Haven't seen that much fuel work. Alright, who's got the wounds? You do. Done. Thank you, Farms. God, I have so much fucking space now. Jesus. No more room in hell. Anyway, I've got a bunch of revolutionaries, I've got some gals who could use some recruiting, and I've got some uniques, so... Call some names. Street Fighter, Tarnf, Angel of Love, Scotty, Veteran, Biggest Tittus, Scotty, Patient, Tarnf, Biggest Tittus, Nurse, Mike Patel, Lady Luck, Tarnf, Biggest Tittus, Black Widow, Tarnf, Gal of Steel, Scotty, Murderer, Tarnf, Trigger Happy, Biggest Tittus, Sniper Metal is now new. Kill enemies elegantly with single-shot rifles, carbines, and similar weapons. 5 minimum, +2 firing per level. Supersize, nothing. Bullet magnets, Scotty. A sea adventure, which I can't go on. Okay, yeah, it's done. Earthquake. The ground shook mightily today, Captain. Our facility sustained 175k in damages, and the pile of rocks are now laying everywhere. I am sure, however, that such a genius as you can turn this catastrophe into a blessing. Yep. I'll be fine. I just dumped all my storage space. This is a revolutionary HQ. Oh yeah, shit. I had a base up, didn't I? Is that still up? Yes, it is. SS is very good. I've just been going with what's been voted in. Neb, I'm gonna need you to blow up something. Oh yeah, the Discord was nuked a while ago. It's unfortunate. I think they flagged it for inappropriate things, and then also they also got it for something political. Oh, that's the wrong ammunition. Whatever, that just means... Oh, wait, shouldn't I have spikies? Yes, I do. Never mind, I can't reach. We got the money version of extreme weather. Since I'm gonna be down one, yeah, that should be fine. This is a really bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Oh wait, that's C-Rec. Where is... Oh, I missed my chance. Oh well. It's dumb, but it is what it is. These gals definitely need some combat training to get that strength up, because that's awful what they've got. it's stack mag. Whatever. Wanted poster. Fuck. Fine, send a kill team. Ruffian. Rusty Blade. This melee implement, though well crafted, has obviously seen better days. Nevertheless, it can still be quite deadly in the hands of someone who knows how to fight. Light machine gun. More portable than a full-fledged machine gun, but the price is bad aim, especially at ranges over 20. Receives kneeling bonus to accuracy, which is slightly more than standard. Rifle summary. Rifles are the most average weapons of all, and they are dependable, even if they don't shine in any single aspect. All rifles have two general advantages: unlimited aim shot range and 15% armor penetration with piercing munitions, firearms only. This does include machine guns and snipers, but not chain guns, as long as they don't get any bonus damage based on the soldier's stats. Rifles that get such a bonus are excluded as well. Oh, you have to research the landmine now to get the iPhone? Okay. Okay, that is a bit jank. Why do they have higher voodoo defense than Star Gods? The entire point is that they're all mass-produced and suffer a kind of a loss of identity because of it. Oh, turrets are still ass. Turrets are still genuinely pain. Unless they nerf the crap out of turrets, it's always going to be pain to kill those things. That's if you're lucky enough to get your hands on a mortar that early. You are not always entitled to this. That took a minute. Public enemy, Zephyr. You're known and feared across the globe, or at least some parts of it, or some taverns. This is awarded for participating in high-scoring missions. All the points are then given to each participant and tallied up. Now she must bear the weight of fame. 5,000 into minimum, 20,000 for the third Iron Skull. +1 reactions per level, +1 HP every 5th, +1 melee voodoo power to you alternatively per level. -1 freshness per level. Murderer, Zephyr, Z-Opposer, Supersize, Neb the Squid. Well, you know what time it is. Time for a gambling addiction. That is a landing site. Let's go punk it. Go get him, commandos. Well, we took some people alive. We basically just robbed a bunch of people out in the middle of the forest when their car broke down. Well, anyway, I do need to start grabbing these. whole bunch of jobber medals. Got some coupons, coins, rags. I got some stuff. Well, let's see what we've won on our prizes today. Today's prizes are Hilarium, Electric Pulse RCF Carbine Munitions. That's not bad at all. Honestly, it seems that's not a bad thing at all. Get some discs taken care of. Oh yeah, I can just make black powder bombs right now, can't I? Can't make assault cannon ammo, but I can make assault cannons. Oh right, that's what I was looking at. Iron Coupon is an auto rifle, more coupons, home front rifle, banana, blah, that's not a whole lot. Sermon Sword, Fuso Sword, Assault Cannon with bows, Spike Ball, and Sudoku Blade. So some early ninja stuff. Blunderbuss, Hunting Bow, Flame Arrows, Ninja Sickle, Stims. Not a bad little kit. Deploy the Meme-mobile. Oh, it's a truck. Yeah, I'm cool. Seagull missiles. Having torn apart a functional craft missile, we have learned about its inner workings. Craft missiles are cool for their high accuracy and long range, but replicating them will be a difficult process. We need to employ the secrets of aerodynamics, radar guidance, advanced weapon parts, and optronics, of which the last one seems to be the most difficult hurdle. The girl guide is a fucking cracked out super unit. Holy shit. That's, Jesus Christ. Firearms and munitions. This is the workshop reporting, Captain. Don't mind all these explosives lying around, will ya? We're just starting to figure out what to do with them ourselves. Anyway, using these to produce pistol bullets seems easy enough. We'll be able to replenish our supplies without paying those sharks at the marketplace. Just keep us supplied with chemicals and scrap metal. Workshop out. So we can start making ooh, we can make boarding rounds. Canteen of Wisdom. Improved version of the basic canteen, good for 12 uses of battle, each restoring 25 stun, which may not feel much of a great improvement, but the user also gains 10 morale per use. Thus, the market value of this beverage is quite substantial. It can be manufactured at any hideout that has both skill and extractor. Oh, thank you kindly there, War Child. Welcome, welcome, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Or continue to enjoy your stay. Yeek. I may as well throw out the box for this one. The software, or code, used by commercially available computers is a real jungle that takes a lot of brain to even understand. No doubt there is a lot of malicious intent behind this. We'll need to obtain secret information from world communication networks to make progress there. Oh, for now, however, we can simply sidestep this whole mess by working directly on electronic parts, slapping them together in various combinations, seeing and measuring what voltage goes where. I would be, but on the other... Oh, wow, that's, that's a lot. That is a whole awful lot. Weed plantations are important. Overcharge radar is... a lot. Which actually gets me hyper waves. Yeah, I want to get a flyer up, but I only have the bird right now. The only thing I can really think of is Iron Tribe. The thing is, KPS is that it's apparently slow, and the problem is I can't really afford slow right now. Church rituals, no. Fair enough. I'm doing fine with the 6 right now. I know it. I probably figure it's very good, but let's see. What actually gets me to an aircraft? Hey, Nictus. Nah. You'll have your break. Just keep working at it. Rainer outfit and stun batons are now available. Drunk street fighting. Crashed into more empty bottles next to the thing. Mutant origins. It seems all variations of mutants we see, most famous being Lamias, Bug-Eyes, and Brutes, ultimately come from the same source. The so-called pure-blooded humans, who used to be the single race inhabiting Earth. Nowadays, they universally cooperate with the star gods to maintain their purity, among other things. But back to the point. Since mostly mutant variants can be broken down into several discernible, stable, and reproducing human strains, there's only one possible explanation. The star gods experimented on humans to custom-tailor slave races for their own ends. What remains on Earth are possibly their failed experiments or ongoing experiments under observation or some kind of reserves. The star gods have an abundance of resources. Whatever the truth is, the wealth of medical data we have gained could be of immense use to us. Yeah. Well, that gets me dojos here real quick. Light craft weapons. The first thing I can really think of is, yeah, it's the Black March. If I can get Black March up and running, that'd be great. So, you know what? Let's get Black March stuff taken care of and go try to grab a Black March. Landmine. As the old saying goes, few things can sneak up on someone as good as a landmine. This time-honored and ever-popular device of war is a proximity fuse that will detonate as soon as something enters a 1-meter circle around it. Note that it can't detect movement above or below it. The force of the explosion is concentrated upwards. The blast is contained within a 2-meter radius. Just like a DP warhead, it ignores 20% of the target's armor. A mine can be destroyed by any explosive attack of 80 power, including another mine, so be careful and spread them out. Ninja Gal. These are the foot troopers of the Sky Ninjas. These Ubers are almost good as our gals, but their cunning ways allow them to employ camouflage, making them invisible from long range. Oh shit, I already know about the smugglers. That might be smuggler contacts. Smugglers are a joint human mutant and outworlder enterprise. They lead risky, if profitable, lives by transporting restricted cargo all over the globe in their own ships. So, understandably, they're hardy and well-armed. The Star Gods aren't too happy, but the smugglers have fast and stealthy ships. We managed to catch them, there'll be a lot of booty, but don't expect our infamy to rise noticeably. Owing to their own adventurous origins and countless bar fights, higher-ranking smugglers are adept at dodging melee attacks, so be careful when engaging them up close and personal. Militia armor sent. Uber Gal. Ubers are Ubers, their baseline. 25 to 60 voodoo power, 40 max skill without adjustments. and generally are just good down the board. Good shots, good melee, decent throwing. There's nothing wrong with an Uber. Also, they're tough. They're tough as nails. Black March. A Black March pistol. Good balance, lightweight, and smooth trigger operation allow this weapon to be fired very fast in snap mode, 2 rounds per auto shot, without any serious accuracy loss. Armored cars can be useful, but you do need to be careful not to overextend with them. Armored cars aren't bad, tanks are just stupidly good. Get everyone else their peasant training so that they actually are decently well qualified for when they get fucked up. And the ritual rebirth for everyone else. First things first, I'm curious. I cannot put on the Sinister Device of Doom. However, I can transfer over the Sinister Device of Doom. Temple raids are fun. Will actually get us doing something this month. Church Boot Camp. Alright, so this one's gonna be a bit of a tougher one, but we'll see how this do. This is definitely where we want some gals. Unfortunately, I don't have too many of those who are up on their feet right now. Or as I remember, tech cleavers are just better versions of blades. I mean, people want the ultimate challenge, but I guess if that's how you roll. Unfortunately, I'm fairly certain we're gonna have to do this at the daytime, yeah. Also, I saw the... There we go. Oh god, yeah, the demon attacks are fucking awful. What, does Jack randomly dick you over? The Church of Cyrus is training a new batch of fanatics in this jungle camp. Let's show them the error of their ways and loot their weapons. Cats will be rare, but I can put you up as the next runner for a cat. That's a laser gun. This is definitely something I would prefer having a nicer craft for, because this is not an ideal, not ideal. Alright, so, buck that away. I did not roll well at all there, Jesus. Thank God there's a shield on that end. Even then, they're still biting into that shield hard. There we go, that's much better. Patch you up. Trying to figure a good way to get in there, but I think I just need a bomb of some kind. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're not doing much of usefulness. Mike Patel's doing a good job of being a medic. They're starting to feel some pressure. You got tapped again. Wow, Mike Patel went through a full frickin' med kit. Primed. Tossing. And hit the square. They're done. I don't think they've revamped personality. I had to answer the personality thing. Alright, let's get out there. There comes a point where you just gotta go. Ooh, straight fire hit someone in the back. Very nice. Almost like you're being punished for a lazy-ass solution. Ah, I'm funny. How's your front armor looking? Still looking very good. That seems like there is a real penchant for friendly fire if I was to shoot from right there, so how about I just auto-gun you from right here? Oh boy, he had a flamer. I chose lazy ass because I was mocking myself. And the rest surrendered. I killed basically everyone on the board who was of value, but who cares? That's actually good money. Oh, I can get Context Romanica. Iron Cross and Bejeweled Cross. Need both if I'm gonna do that. They also had a lot of vodka for some reason. And that is more than enough AK to just... Yep, okay, we've got ammo now for rifles. Hey, Tanker. Today's been good. Yeah, I just decided to go a bit longer than usual because I want to get the codex done, or just be right there so that we can just choose the codex and be done with it. Otherwise, work's taken care of, and it's just a matter of cruising on by. How about you, Tanker? Street Fighter, Scotty, Veteran, Gwyn, Zio, Nurse, Spike Patel, Lady Luck, Scotty, Reaper, Neb the Squid, Black Widow, Neb the Squid, Murderer, Gwyn, Neb the Squid, Soft Target, Zio, Trigger Happy, Neb, Zio, Supersize, Zio, Scotty, Ravager, Gwyn, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Gwyn, Master of the Light Machine Gun, Neb. Yeah, early game rogue tech's fucking ridiculous nowadays. Yay, another fungus outbreak. That's fantastic timing. Like, wow. What else can I sell for cash? I do want some gold bars. Yeah, whoever came up with this soundtrack for the OST, or at least the bonus OST, they fucking nailed it. This stuff's banging. Early game economy. Okay, so what can I sell today? Just watching all these fucking pirates just dump whatever they've got into your lap and going, okay, I want to sell this. And you just stare going, why? Why did you do this? Is that gonna get me workshop? Yes, it will. That will get me workshop tax. All I need is to get the sick bay up and running, which is a lot of money I don't have at hand. Oh, oops. I didn't realize she didn't have armor on. That could be bad. Arm baton, arm baton. Good kill for Orin. Honestly, this version of the game, I've just been going hard on just selling bags of money because it got me out of a bad state. I know I'm going to need to stop doing that, but until I got a good manufacturing going, I can't. Oh, okay, yeah. Out of the way. Oh, it's always been more to the value of the bag. Ow! Shit. Well, the Dura thread just saved their life, but someone just lit them the fuck up hard. Jesus, took all the buckshot to the head, too. That's thoroughly unpleasant to experience. Let's get him patched. Oh yeah, the flamers hurt. They can hurt real good. Welcome, welcome, Barristow. Oh, hello. Well, I was kind of hoping. Probably was not smart to overextend that hard, but yeah. I believe we call that the chunky salsa rule. Well, Oren, say your piece or be dead. Unfortunately, that may be ending up the case. Going once for the lad. And I see points. You good? That is an incredibly weird angle to have seen him at, but okay. Knife. Knife. The story of Xpiratez, Casey, is that Earth lost when the aliens came around the first time around. This is taking after the quote-unquote bad ending of... Well, yeah. So, we lost, but there's also the mutants. And that was a misclick. Shit. When the Star Gods had their way, they wrecked the shit out of the planet and created mutants. Our interaction with the story at this point is that we're a bunch of what are called Ubers. Ubers... Wow, I could, like, go and hit this little gremlin child. Ubers are essentially super mutants who've been boosted with Illyrium. Jesus, someone's going hard for E-Star. We escape an academy facility after getting essentially a chance. Something goes wrong, alarms blare, all of a sudden, here we are, and we have a chance to get the hell out of being test subjects. So, the Ubers take their shot. There we go.
Bring it on, baby.
We start off the game knowing very little about the world surrounding us, because we quite literally grew up as test subjects. The reason why you're even... Alright, so how you become actual pirates is that the Ubers are essentially living basically a agricultural life before the governments come on by and go, yo, you have this giant military base, and we are uncomfortable about you having this. We need to come to some kind of arrangement or there's going to be problems. So, what they decide is that the Ubers, always one for adventure and action, find that pirates are really fucking cool. And so they decide to engage in piracy. They enter a contract with the government of which they will cause shit for the major factions. Because there's 3 tiers of government here. The primary ones are the servants of the Star God. Basically the guys who got left in control after all the madness was said and done. It's our job to go bully the piss out of them. And we're being paid a lot of money to do so. In the meantime, we are also attempting to learn about the world around us. Because when I say we don't know anything, I mean quite literally we're just now getting through steam-powered technology. Flintlocks are actually not bad as weapons. The main problem you run into is that you're inaccurate as hell and the weapons themselves are inaccurate. As it turns out, being a whole bunch of escaped test subjects with only a rudimentary ability to know how to fire firearms means you kind of suck at that. So a lot of what you do is you fight in melee. This is a mod that heavily emphasizes melee. Oh yeah, Nazis are around. Nobody likes the Nazis in this universe. There we go. That's a clear. Because the mod wanted to put on the tagline that you can get, if the idea of running half-naked towards Nazis, wielding a chainsaw and ripping their head off, blasting cool-ass music, does not appeal to you, leave. Patient, E-Star, Murderer, Urin, E-Star. Soft Target, E-Star, Grunt, Orin. Supersize, Orin. died E-Star. They're within the service area, and it's nighttime. Tactical Cat Squad, ready to go. I have played the 40k mod, but I actually had a run of that going, but I'm afraid I'll get my ass suited to oblivion, or... Not my ass suit, but I am uncertain of the future of 40k right now, so I stepped away from it. I don't want to give G-Dub some artificial excuse of why they ruined my day. Alright, let's go get this done. One direction right now, assault. Breach looks clear. Oh no, I don't want G-Dubs to ruin my day, so no 40k mod. Whoa! X Chronicles is a little slow for my taste, especially when you're used to these mega mods where you can, like, cross-map. Okay, a whole hell of a lot of slow. Dropped. Ow! Okay, yep, okay, we found out where one of the ninjas are. They're just chilling up there in the fucking barn. Did you really think that a game about piracy wasn't going to have ninjas in it? Yes, I did. Normally I would agree with you, except here's the thing. I have my elite cat girls on site, who are really good at finding things in the dark, because they have a spot score. So they vanguard, and then I can just direct fire in the general vicinity of Ninja. Coming shots, no effects. Oh, yeah, no. Why do you think I'm in camo armor? 14-5. And it comes with piercing resist, which is the primary thing we're fighting right now. These kitties are actually really survivable, actually. Oh god, that was a gas grenade. Oh god. Wait, what? I thought that hit. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I will not complain about my kitties not getting fucking chem-bombed. Yeah, at 15 tiles... I believe it's... Hold on, let's see. No, it's only 5 camo at night. So take your night vision and reduce it by 5. Camo always was a little weird to read, honestly. Oh shit, that's close enough that they can see. Ah! No angle of fire. This is the suppressed pistol. It's a pistol that scales with reactions. Cats have a whole shit ton of reaction. Try 0 to 96 at 153 reactions. Your outfits influence your stats in this mod. Oh yeah, no. Kitties are vanguards and assassin archetypes. Cats actually have good firing as well, so, snipers they absolutely can do as well. Because reactions also influence how quickly you get reaction shots out, and your ability to dodge in melee. There's a single apple. Thanks, Xpiratez. But yeah, cats are really good at finding things because Spot 2 counters camo to a degree. And yeah, they are really sneaky. The problem is, as you may have seen, they're in the equivalent of like Kevlar armor, and they only have 8 defense. Apples are important because the pirates found out a way how to ferment apples. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Heighten, Angel of Death, Fire Guard, Veteran, Zephyr, Fire Guard, Public Enemy, Fire Guard, Patient, Neb the Squid, Nightingale, Bennett, Mike Patel, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Fire Guard. Yeah, cats die really easy, so they need to exercise a lot of restraint when they go in. They got the movement to get in and get out, but they can't. If they commit, they better get the job done or die. Optronic parts. These pieces of advanced Star God technology are forbidden to have without special permission. Naturally, we can use them to assemble all sorts of rare stuff or simply sell them for a much better value. The heart of the system is an Optronic computation device, but also contains an insane plethora of other arcane components to make it a basic building block of many other technologies, as well as defy easy understanding. So the gals are kind of dumb, and they don't understand that psionic? Yes, I can have a weed plantation. I can also have a boom fruit plantation. Hello. We might have cats. Try well, that ends well. We have detected a distress call, but instead of the usual suspects, this time these are actual cat girls from outer space. They are on a pilgrimage to Earth. They clearly didn't study its dangers and are now running from their lives from a horde of Earth creatures. They seem desperate and are requesting immediate assistance. If there's actually any pedigreens among them, some might be actually interested in joining us. First, I'm going to see if that's gone. Okay. Yeah, this is a case of I want eyes. Yes, you can, provided that they don't all end up dead or something. Let's get in. Oh, humanists! So we're fighting Nazis. That's a whole shit ton of Nazis up there. Grab a stick of dynamite. Fuck, not enough movement units. That's a whole lot of TUs to arm that shit. Okay, didn't exactly stick the dynamite 100% where I wanted, but good enough. Okay, at least their equipment isn't all completely ass. Oh, that's a lot of muskets. Let's hope they can't shoot straight, because that'd be really nice. This is a Mega Mod that started as basically being just... Ow! Okay, that hit the back plate and somehow didn't do all that much damage, which is nice. Fucking trees in the way. Ow! Not a guaranteed, actually. Oh, the cat girls get to go first? Okay, yeah, then the cat girls are gonna run. Nah. I think we're not gonna get a lot of cat girls on this one. Oh god, I blew open the fucking roof there. Yikes. Yeah, like, the cat girls were a bunch of Russians who contributed to the project. God bless you, Russians. Yeah, I've seen a lot of fatalities. That's the question. I think one... that's Mike Patel right there. I see at least 2 cat girls still in operation. It's your arm's fucked, isn't it? Damn it. Because they made the cat girl mod that got integrated into this. Well, now that it's not round 1, I'm not going to get completely shit-canned coming up the door. I can actually take a more aggressive tact here. Well, they're losing their shit. I see multiple cat girls. Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh, we fucking got this. Yeah, there's weather effects going on. We're currently in an area that's really hot, so if we're wearing heavy-duty armor, that doesn't vent heat all that well, the gals will take increased stamina damage. We actually saved over half of them. Hell yeah! The cat gals actually managed to save their own. Now that's good shit. Catgirl tourist. Wait, only 2 of them are tourists. Ah, okay. So only 2 are willing to join us. Golden shotguns would be awesome. I already had a golden pistol from a box, but the pistols, spare pistols are not bad. Busy cat, friendly cat? That's flying over my head for some reason. $14 glamour. Yeah, no, this is just a flat-up good mission. Mm-hmm. 12 humanists were taken in. Shit. You don't know about Black March, so... Ah. Well, time to acquire some more cats, I guess. I need more suppressed pistols. Well, more clips. And I will definitely invest in them. They fuck. Angel of Love, Heighten, Veteran, Bike Patel, Public Enemy, Bennett, Patient, Bike Patel, Trigger Happy, Zephyr, Supersize, Zephyr to the 3rd degree, Heighten to the 2nd, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Zephyr to the 1st degree. I mean, he does like to fuck. I wonder if the cat girls are going to be too big to fit in caverns, though. That may be a thing that's still Gnome Lochnar. Savvy Girl. These not quite purebloods live in all sorts of knavery, from relatively benign information gathering to outright theft. They have quick feet and quick wits, required to survive on the fringes of pureblood society. When engaged in melee, they can sometimes dodge blows that otherwise hit. Sure, hit me up. Ghetto gun. A cheap, common, 3D printed submachine gun. It's very light due to being made of plastic, but otherwise it's completely useless for combat, certainly for research. That's a little depressing, but understandable. Got it, so cat girls are human-sized. That checks. Honestly, I don't see that as a bad thing. It means there's still a purpose to locks. Slayer bullets. It makes little sense for us to reproduce standard pistol munitions, which can be bought off the free market. Therefore, we came up with an idea for a special ammo type. These bullets are pistol only, as they disintegrate or jam the gun when fired from a fully automatic or high-velocity weapon, compared to standard ammo. Murder fucks HP, great shock damage, extra pain, damages freshness. However, the armor's effectiveness increases by the percentage of what the gun does for damage. This is basically hollow point ammunition. However, that does allow us to make pulse munitions, I believe. No, it doesn't. Why can I not make gold bullets? Pistol clip requires explosive munitions. Got it. I actually don't know which are the good weapons off the top of my head, because there's a fucking lot. There's a lot. Data mining. Hey, I thought I was... No, I'm lazy-ass captain, not dumbass. Where's the treasure section? So I'll have some credit chits. Expand. Sick bay. A wealthy peasant came to us asking for help with him getting elected as the village sothis. He asked for a donation of 50 grand to his campaign and was, well, very persuasive. He promised to make us loved by the common man, in many ways. Anyway, I'm sorry to inform that the candidate didn't win anyway, so he's in no position to make good on his promise. Oh well, politics! Extreme weather, got the infamy variant, but now I need to sell stuff so I can keep making brewski. There we go. Slavery. Yeah, probably should get the box out for this one. Yes, it's a shady business, but you don't have to indulge in it, and these people were already slaves to the star gods anyway. Will you be a kinder master than them, Captain? The slavery option is available in the workshop, and it permanently turns a prisoner into a slave. A slave is worth less money than a pristine hostage, but generates monthly income and storage space through the power of human networking. He or she will also be relieved of their possessions, just like robbery. Some people are mentally unfit to be used as slave, and they'd be more trouble than help. It's not bad, but nah. Basic engineering. Now I need to go find a lad. Oh, Jesus. That may actually be worth considering. Bio would melt people. Maximum effort. Today you tried harder than you could. Now you tried the hardest you could. You've used no less than 30% of your capacity. Now you can have some well-earned rest. 30 infamy. We found a hitherto unknown passage in our hideout. Behind the door, we found a long-sealed airlock containing 3 unusual-looking spacesuits in good condition. UAC spacesuits. How long does it take to get the cat girl to rest? The truth is out there. Ah, yes, another nighttime op. Two cats for night vision, 1 gunner, 1 heavy gunner. Let's go get them. Bejeweled cup. Probably not the holy grail. Have you drunk your fill? Cats have respectively high throwing. Not the highest, but it's not garbage. They can do their job just fine. Fuck! So many damn Lochnar missions this month. This one's gonna require the gals and some elites. Except all of them are going... yeah. Damn it. And please note, cats have been actually nerfed once in the past. We'll see when we get there. Anyway, we are gonna go hit a prepper camp in the meantime. No ID on targets. Yeah, cat girls are not psychers. Cat girls are there to, their psychic ability is completely for their defensive archetypes. In theory, if you're willing to put in the effort and use a shit ton of wands, arguably. Oh, those are Spartans. Those are Spartans. Problem is, they're gonna use those machine guns on us first. Good hit for effect, though. They are blindly trying to hit us. In the back. The good news about this situation is that my cat girls are not only veteran, but, okay, that's where the fucking grenade launcher is. He's in a great position. Not a whole lot I can do to stop that right now. No, I do not have flame arrows teched. Prime that fucker, and alley-oop. Oh, wow, you hit the square. Okay, maybe the grenade launcher is going to be out of play. Thank you. I can do bow, or I can do SMG and shotgun. All are perfectly fine. Because as you may have noticed, we get met- Oh, yeah, that was a fucking great throw. Hell yeah. Oh, God! Grenades! Grenade! Friendly is on fire and pulling back. I'm not sure if they're going to put themselves out in time. I really need to remember to put on the fucking fire extinguisher. Dog. Okay, they were put out in time. Fire is a bit of a weird one in this one. You are armed with a home front rifle. Exactly. The dogs will be okay. Oh, hello. back into cover. Oh, hello. Okay, so... Oh, shit. You are in a really bad position. Let's hope that your night vision that their night vision fails them, because I don't think they have night vision, but you're still out in the open. If all else fails, I really hope your armor takes it. You're out of bullets. Alright, you're good. Oh, you're in for a bad time. But what you're seeing as accuracy is not actually how likely they are to hit, but it is aim correction. Ow. Everything in Old Com fires in a cone. It's why bullets can sometimes go in weird directions. Only reason why I fired on the move was because, well, I wanted to get out of the situation. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, I only did it, again, to just keep on the move. Hey, we actually got a Spartan Scout out of that. Also Kevlar, which is great. We got grenade launchers, machine gun belts. Prepper boxes, those are great. Angel of Love. And Death. Zephyr, Veteran, Neb the Squid. Patient, Orin. Ice Cold Killer, Zephyr, Nurse, Orin, Fencer. Black Widow, Murder, and Nightingale, Zephyr. Also Nightingale for Neb the Squid. Traditional, Zephyr. Soft Target, Urin. Supersize, Urin. And Suppressed Pistol, Zephyr. But we're not done with our job yet. Oh god, that was right on the border. Evil Bottle. Oh, we've seen that. Help the that is 2 fucking Lochnar missions! Holy shit! Jesus Christ, they're just pounding the shit out of the Lochnars right now. And I'm running out of high-level troops to handle these situations. I also need some extra armor. Donate my armor over to the other cat for the time being. We are currently researching how to study that, where Catgirl Tourist is taking a surprisingly long time. We need more like Gorilla Gear, except I need more Kevlar. Thankfully, I just robbed some dudes. Yup. It's right at the edge of what we can do. I want a little bit more jazz. Cats have come out to play. Oh god! First of all, my Ice Queen just died. Oh, these aren't Sky Ninjas. Oh shit! Read or die. Thankfully, I will see them before they see me. Target is not kill. Yeah, they're not ninjas, smartass. I wanted to get rid of the Codex. I wanted to sweep up Codex. Also, hi Glaive, how's it going? We're about to get more cat girls if you want to join the cat girl brigade that's seemingly going on. Misfires. That is a Narlock Noble. Losing the Ice Queen sucked there, but not much that could be done for it. She basically got sniped through a corner window. They use spy pistols. The Ice Queen, who's the unique peasant that you get from Revolutionary. Zephyr is now a wing commander. Neb the Squid is a boss gal. Veteran, Tarmf, Nightingale, Ragnarokia. Veteran, oh, Trigger Happy, Tarmf, Krios, Supersized Krios. Yeah, that blue chunks. Giant Spider Carcass. Giant spiders are fast, tenacious, and very poisonous. Biodamage. Catgirl Tourist. Some of the peregrine pilgrims are so keen on experiencing Earth firsthand they're willing to join our famous crew. Peregrine Cult. Cultural movement. One of the greatest mysteries of the Nekomimi is their unknown origin. It has been proven that they did not develop on their planet, which has been spurred many of them to seek their lost home world among the stars. It being Earth is one of the most fashionable theories, which has been popularized by an influential researcher and expert on Earth's culture, Persia Ashtar. About a century ago, due to the war between the Nekomimi and the Stellar Empire, travel between our planets is difficult. Yet still many Nekomimi come to our Earth as either pilgrims or, more commonly, tourists and adventurers. Hey, I can get contact with them if I wanted to. Old Earth Books. Ancient Log 655E81. The Star Gods allowed most loyal human leaders to stay in power, but as decades progressed, little in the way of the wonders they had promised for the planet had materialized. While Earth was ravaged by waves of strange diseases, social unrest and rebellion were widespread, only to be brutally put down every time they erupted. Yeah, these are Sky Ninjas. We might be lucky if we're at 1% right now. Well, shit! Wait, how the fuck? Okay, Fire Guard, say your piece or be dead. That is genuinely unlucky as shit. What in the fuck? How? The what? Do what? Okay. It somehow missed the person who was directly in front of them. Alright, I see two of those. Now, to be fair, we are not in a good position coming here in the car. But now that I know you're right that... Wait, you can... Ow. Are there personal lights? Yes, there were lights in the car. Shit! Now you must be out of TUs at this point. Now clear the vicinity of the damn car. Oh, hello. That's a problem. Oh yeah, no, they are ridiculous strong. Oh shit. Gone. Let's clean up some of these wounds. All right. Two cap tacks. No more room in hell for you. Veteran, heighten. Public enemy, Kirchan. Nurse, murderer, heighten. Well, given that we voted, Gray Codex is almost doubled the Yellow Codex. Please fuck off with the rodeo for the moment. Pretty much. Ragnarokia could use some experience, and Krios could also use some experience, so this will work nicely. We want to fight them in the day, preferably, because Ratmen have just about as good of night vision as we do. Fuck off Chupacabra Hunt. No, thank you. Got taken a bullet. Yikes. Yep, nope, that's not happening in the moment. Ratmen are exclusively enemies. Lizardmen are XCOM files. Back in we go. Nice! Gunslinger medal there. I have no clue, honestly. And that's all the Ratmen dead. That is a good round. And one brigand even survived. What a miracle. To be fair, I have the expanded music mod on. That does expand how much music's actually in. Street Fighter, Ragnarokia, Veteran, Krios. Ice Cold Killer, Naf. Gunslinger, Naf. Lady Luck, Krios. Black Widow, Naf. Murderer, Naf. Not enough room to accommodate all the cat girls. Humanist tank tests. Oh god, what? The Humanists are testing their new model of a small automated tank in this location. The tank is heavily armored, but has only a small squad to support it. We can play heroes and try to save the locals, but gathering information on this machine could be even more lucrative. I don't know on this one. I have a massive wounded roster and no acid as of the current time. I think I'll pass on the tank test, honestly. What do I got for launchers? I do have rocket launchers with incendiaries, and I do have lassos. I'm gonna say no because too much of my staff is wounded, and I need some for defensive purposes. They won't arrive in time. Alright. I see the differences. Red are outlaw, while pink are Space Trawwell suit. Cat. Another cat joins the sisterhood. They actually almost made it, too. Damn it. Bad news, Captain. Our crew is plagued by a disease. Improving our medical knowledge makes such issues less frequent in the future. Martial arts training. This building houses a special dangerous training course, which, aided by certain chemical substances, improves trainees' statistics on a daily basis. The facility consists of a shooting range with targets that return fire, a boxing ring, some boring weights, and last but not least of all, an arcade room. However, the course is very intensive, and each dojo can only service 8 hands at a time. Wounded hands don't benefit from the dojo until fully healed. There are limits to the dojo. Reactions to bravery are not trained. Yeah, they got murked. Yeah, that can actually, recruit Cat Girl. I could actually harvest his... Yeah, I can hook you up with something. Give me a minute. Actually, I should probably disassemble this drone I have. Tough guy. Confederate Eagle. Rumor is the Confederates use these pistols to kill bears. Canadians point out that a true gentleman prefers a scoped rifle, and answers only to royalty as opposed to a board of the wealthiest slave owners. I'll hook you up with the Revolutionaries crew. That implies a bad month. Or I'm just broke. I mean, entirely possible. You are the newest of the kittens, and it's not an easy ride. Ogram in the library. You know what? Let's end this shit with a bang today. Both are wing commanders. I have no spare gals ready for operation. Yeah, I'm finishing up after I get the codex, which is going to happen real fucking soon. You are way too rookie for this operation. Ragnarokius it out of this one. Alright, shooting. What do we got? I need someone who is capable of kicking ass and taking names. It is firing. Partner it is. You know what? To keep up, let's get you some golden pulse ammunition. I need me some explosives, just in case. Yeah, we're going hot and heavy. We got fucking frag grenades for this situation. Just in bus range. Let's get in there. You're feeling weak. Everything's taking so much effort. You're not leaving the bed today. No way. I should have brought a launcher. The local mutants are calling for help. The forces of evil decided it's time to curb the mutant population and launched a pogrom at this city. They thought it would be like shooting fish in a barrel. They were wrong. Time to enter the stage and kill all these bastards off. This will surely gonna make the headlines. Plus, whatever the evildoers are packing, it's ours for the taking. But I should have packed a launcher. That is an actual mistake. Because if they've got something like an armored car, we're in for a bad time. That sounds like Spartans to me. Yep, that's a Spartan, alright. Oh, those are all explosive, my dude. Let's try out these E-Pulse rounds. Oh, these, ceramic rounds. The performance is rather satisfactory. Use that as a blocker. All that exploded, by the way, was power conduits. Ah. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, those are not explosive. I thought they were. We're right near shit that is explosive. But anyway, those were pipelines. Oh. Oh shit, you have a Spitfire. Close the door, not my business right now. But yeah, we're fighting at essentially a giant industrial base / power plant. So, when the piping explodes... Not fond of that shit! I think one of my cats is down for the count right now. Yeah, Tarnfism is alive by miracles. And not much else right now. There's a fucker with a Spitfire up here who needs to die. I can't ID his position. Oh, because you can. So the kittens are gonna heal each other because they really need some band-aids, and Tarp is gonna take the rest of the day off because they are alive by a miracle. Those Spartans don't typically come with a heavy asset, so we should be fine to not have to tank bust. we'll get you some sleep, because normally we don't go this long. This is a super long to get Gray just out of the way so I can stop hosting the fucking straw poll. I do have tools and blades, I just haven't dealt with it at the time being. That's a sniper rifle eliminated from the field. Cat gun. A blip blip, and the target is gone. You have a hunting rifle. Shoot! Not the best terror mission I've ever done, but eh. Our spawn was very strange. Jesus, Catguard put in some good rounds. They're down. Yeah, there's not a lot of rounds in a pulse round, in these pistols, but holy hell, do pulse rounds do some work. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna get explosive very quickly. Uh-oh. You need a reload. No angle of fire. Who's still going for their side? Oh god! Yep, that's the power plant going off. Thankfully, the battle bus is very durable. Well, a whole bunch of people died, but we still made out positive on that one. We'll take it. And actually, a whole lot of prisoners to go with it, too, is not bad. And a whole lot of guns. And a cannon. No more room in hell. I can get more engineers later. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Fire Guard, Sundog, Angel of Love, Sundog, Z Opposer. Patient, Tarmf, Chocolate Fire Guard, Nurse, Idol, Z Opposer. Black Widow, Sundog, Z Opposer. Murderer, Chocolate Fire Guard, Sundog, Z Opposer. Trigger Happy, Sundog, Z Opposer. Ravager, Fire Guard. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Fire Guard. And the peasant all got blown up in a giant cacophony of fire. Ah, yes, delinquent. Happy birthday to Tarmf, Titan, and Squirrel Wizard. Basic engineering. Interrogating an engineer brought a host of info which can be used to develop advanced navigation, communication, and industrial technologies. Once we know where to apply this knowledge. As a side note, it seems the engineers are none the wiser about how the Star God technology actually works. They only seem to possess knowledge on how to maintain, assemble, and replace the parts. Give me a sec, and I will verify that. You know what, I could... Yeah, 2 days on that. Let's go get us some Mega Scorpions. A machete, an SMG, and some brewski. That even in range? That might be in service range. Merci, my captainy. Our new personal labs are perfect. Finally, we don't have to work elbow to elbow. I don't know about you, but I just hate it when someone watches my hands while I work. By the way, while moving my things, I found these. You might find them useful. Our science is conducted in accordance with principles of materialist orthodoxy, and each hideout is a unique environment with its own conditions, infrastructure, and heavily personalized workspaces. This gives us big advantages in pursuing the quest for knowledge, but also has a downside. Project researchers at different hideouts run parallel and their progress doesn't stack. Okay, just in daytime. Is there now? Well, I did not happen to know this trick, so that's knowledge to me. Ah, makes sense. Own your steel, sisters! Well, I would, except unfortunately I seem to be training reactions in the moment. And that's Casey's first blood. God, 28 health is so bad. Sidearms away. Faith in steel. They all keep running towards my one cat over there, Jesus. And I'm not going to say no to condensing Monster Hunter, but on the other hand, I'd like to train my new cat. I'm a little afraid for her well-being. It's all too easy for this to go wrong. We just gotta coax him out gently. Cat's too fast. Oh yeah, your melee's is okay, just not great. That'll do. Lots of corpses to bring home. Ooh, an old sword. Ice Cold Killer, Sundog, Lady Luck, Zio, Fencer, Blood Widow, Bennett, Black Widow, Zio, Monster Hunter for a whole lot of people, but it mainly got condensed on Bennett. Traditional, Bennett, Psycho, Zia Poser, Multi-Killer, Bennett, Trigger Happy, Bennett, Zephyr, Heightened, Zia Poser, Samurai, Slasher, Bennett, Supersize, Bennett, Sundog. Sundog's actually on a 9, Jesus. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Bennett on a 3, Master of the Saber on a 1. Zio is a Master of the Axe on a 1. Though, now that I'm aware, just get us a Battle Axe. Get a direct improvement immediately. iPhone. This tricky device's function is to detect moving units. However, it requires some practice to use effectively. Activate by clicking I. The display shows an arrow at the top, in the center, which direction your gal is facing. North is at the top. The flashing blobs show units which have moved recently. Large or fast-moving units produce larger blobs. Static units will not be detected. Or you can use it to smash some skulls. Yesterday's party went a bit wild, and someone took a lot of photos. I have secured them, Captain. Battle axe is complete. I can now recruit the other Catgirl tourist. The revolution is complete. Or rather, it is now in function. Which means that people can begin their training. It's actually a very healthy amount of people who can begin training. The opposer can do some MMA training. These peasants can get some militia training. Chaplain training for Sundog. So all our missions are great. Oh, Haydn can now be glory to the cat warrior. Nice. We'll do that. We can now use the fucking drill. And actually end today. Academy Drone. A flying device used by academians to scout dangerous areas and exterminate whatever they don't like. Armed with an average-powered laser weapon. Well armed, but its inner workings are very fragile. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a good way to start off their career. Right, we need fan for air filtration. It is done. Gray Codex achieved. Oh. Someone's hitting the plantation. Oh, just fucking Ratman. They got some basic training. They've all been militia trained. No, what they're lacking is equipment. They have some runoff. Here's the other thing. There are 25 of these people out here. And it is a very small arena. So, not as impossible as you think it is. Will they all survive? Oh god, no. It'll be a miracle if even half survive. But even if only half survive, that's half as many again to, you know, get better at their jobs. Oh god, I don't think they even have medical supply. This is pretty much the peasants pray for their lives moment. Damn, nice trick shot. Slink away with your little handgun! As long as she's got blood, that means she can still keep fighting. There's one little rat fucker. Yeah, I figured there was one still camping in here. I think I'm gonna have a lot of bleed outs here in a second because the last one don't want to show his fucking face. That's very rude.
This is nothing like I expected it to be.
Eat this!
There he is. There's the fucker. Costed me 7 hands for that shit. 4 of which were unnecessary. That's a whole lot of training for a whole lot of folks. A whole lot of kit that they can use the next time. Who is the Valkyrie? No Valkyrie was named. Still, most of them killed one before they went, so... Oh, that's it. So anyway, for getting the Grey Codex, 1 gnome, 1 conversion launcher, 7 phantom bolts, a brainer outfit, the sparkling hull, the liver occultus, the Book of Witchcraft, 7 data discs, and the Grey Codex. May as well crown myself here in the moment. And I have one last cat for the taking. Spartan Scout. It is very hard for a female to be accepted into the ranks of the Spartan warriors, but the alternative, being the virtual property of a Spartan fort, is so unappealing that many of them try anyway. They rarely advance past the lowest rank, but they're forced to constantly prove they're better than their male peers, so they cannot be underestimated. They can be interrogated for their knowledge of areas like firearms. The Black March SMG. Famous for its ergonomics, ingeniously simple design, and precision of manufacture, this gun is coveted all over the globe. However, it's scarcely available at best, and its special ammo even more so. Give me the Codex, damn it! Spartan Riflemen. Riflemen are the rank-and-file Spartans, but that doesn't mean they aren't pretty dangerous and bad-mouthed. Still, they can be convinced to tell us what they know about firearms. RCF Carbine. The Royal Canadian Force Carbine is commonly used by the Kingdom's mounted military police and even civilians. It's rather weak but lightweight and accurate. Grey Codex. We have been crowned the Insidious Queen. Substantially less than the Savage Queen, but it is what it is. It seems that the game you're in is bigger than just the Academy, the government's Jack, and the Mutant Alliance. You've claimed the drill as a sign from the heavens and crowned yourself as a pirate queen. But what exactly are these heavens? First, they're sending you importance, and now they're silent. Watching? Waiting? Who cares what they want? It's only important what you'll do. You'll need more knowledge, but it is impossible to say how deep the plot goes. Therefore, only the only trustworthy information can be extracted from randomly caught prisoners. The dark path awaits. Anyway, done. Fucking done. I have gone way too long. Holy shit. 10 fucking hours of nothing but execute. I have done my due diligence. We are good for the day. I'm gonna go raid frickin' voice now. Because no one's doing, UFO defense at this hour. Actually, before I go, though, bidding war. We have one last cat available for the time being. Who wants to be a cat? We have one last cat girl. Who wishes to become cat? Speaking of, a revolutionary for ya. God, everybody's wounded. Going once for the bidding of the cats. Going twice for the bidding of the cats. House is sold. Best of luck there, Dragon. Okay, now we raid the voice. Alright, I'm done. I am going to go eat something and vegetate and enjoy my Friday. Y'all made it. You get the right to do that. Have a good night, lads.